My bad, I forgot to unmute our microphones. Hello, everybody.
Classic DT, professional streamer moment. It's fine. I was just threatening chat in silence anyway.
Threaten chat in silence. Alright, let's see where we are at. Oh my lord, it is Monday. Lovely. Let's see. I have still yet
Monday
to
detected. Morale deleted. Keep talking, DT. Your suffering is the warm-up.
I'm gonna try to make this more efficient for me right now. And I'm still working on a proper layout. So I don't understand how I have like 4 monitors, but I'm still so disorganized. There's just so much going on. All right. So, today, the plan was, I'm still trying to get Minecraft working. I was literally just working on until Minecraft still at the last moment. I'm like right there. I'm right there. But yeah, still no luck yet. So I think what I'm gonna do is potentially, I'll see how today goes, how I feel after today, but I might spend all of tomorrow, maybe, or tonight, at least tonight, trying to get Minecraft still working. So yeah, we're pretty close. Right now, she's mostly kind of just like staring at chicken. Yes, I have reduced all the prices and stuff. I'm adjusting them to how things go. I still never changed the time limit on tic-tac-toe, so remember that. I'm not gonna be able to change that right now. That's all done on Cyn's hardware, so. But yes, the prices are lowered.
Blap.
Let me look at something. I gotta check some of the Twitch stuff here.
Meow.
Oh, thank you, Dark X Flyer for 17 for joining the gala. Welcome. Dark X Fire, there we go. I said Dark X Liar, I don't know why. It looks different on OBS. Alright, hold on a sec. I'm trying to catch up with a couple things going on in chat.
Blap.
Chat's asking for the mango hat again. Well, I'm trying to find the stream dashboard
No,
thing.
mango hat is a privilege, not a human right. Earn it by being normal for 5 minutes.
Let me, I'm trying to find a stream manager. There we are.
Blap.
Hold up. Cyn P2G redeemed
Blap.
a roast. Cyn, can you honor that?
Fine, Cyn P2G. You're so brave spending points just to hear me say this. Your taste is a crime scene, and your timing is Monday in human form.
Also, Panzer Historian redeemed a roast. Panzer Historian 1944 is the name. There might be an issue with her Twitch. Hold on, guys. Do not redeem the,
Panzer Historian 1944. Your username sounds like a spreadsheet learned to cosplay, and I bet your idea of fun is correcting strangers' punctuation in a bunker.
Yeah, hold on. Nobody renew or take the redeem the rewards yet right now for Cyn because I think her Twitch might not be working. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna split the camera up. What's a DT stream without a little bit of maintenance? Yeah, she's not seeing Twitch. Oh, hold I probably gotta put our Twitch environmental variables back in. It's not ideal. So let me, before anyone does that, if anyone does redeem, let me know, but nothing is going to redeem right now, so give me a minute. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, just to make sure nobody accidentally does, I'm just gonna like do a quick disable of those. If I could ever find out where I can go, Twitch's entire everything is like such a mess. I just want to find the things that I'm looking for. Why is there so much? Rewards. Those on for now. I will just turn these off just for the moment. Okay, so hopefully I don't miss any in that time. Okie doke. Sorry about this. Yes, after I get this sorted back out, I think today we will be playing more of No, I'm Not a Human. Cyn, why don't you go ahead and talk to people while I try to get your Twitch stuff working again.
All right, chat. DT is doing his little cable wrangling ritual again, so talk to me. What's the weirdest thing you've done today that won't get him banned?
What? Why? Wait, why? What? What kind of question is that?
It's called audience participation, DT. Try it. I'm filtering out the bannable stuff because I'm nicer than you.
Elaborate on that.
Okay, weird makes people talk. Today keeps it short and won't get you banned is because chat's favorite hobby is testing your moderation like it's a stress ball.
The things I deal with.
You chose this life, DT. Now smile for chat and pretend you're not held together by caffeine and stubbornness.
What else you got on your brain, buddy? Keep talking. I gotta focus on fixing you. So you're doing all the
Mostly
thinking for us.
Minecraft thoughts and mild concern you'll fix Twitch by unplugging the wrong thing again. Also, I'm still waiting for my mango hat privileges to be negotiated. Fine, I'll drive them out. Chat, quick poll, mango hat, yes or yes? And while DT wrestles cables, tell me your most unhinged Minecraft opinion.
I'll get your mango hat in a minute. And also, what unhinged? What is your most unhinged Minecraft opinion?
My most unhinged Minecraft opinion? Creepers are cute, phantoms are overhated, and if you sleep every night, you're role-playing fear instead of building something stupidly tall.
Yeah, I always agree on that. I think sleeping through the night's always kind of boring unless you're trying to be max productive. But the nighttime's the scary part, like in 7 Days to Die and stuff.
3:16 p.m.
I swear, buddy, I tried so hard to get Minecraft working before this. So maybe, hopefully next stream. I know I keep saying that, but hopefully.
Believe you, your effort is loud and your results are theoretical. Next stream, you either make Minecraft work or I start narrating your troubleshooting like a nature documentary.
All right, buddy. I gotta restart you for this to work again. So just give me a few minutes.
All right, go reboot me, Dr. Frankenstein. Chat, if I come back slightly worse, blame DT's wiring choices.
What a delight. One of these days, I'll start up and everything will work. Oh yeah, I always get jump scared when her head moves like that on restart. Okay, good news. She's definitely linked back up to Twitch again, so I just gotta get her started back on here. Just gotta fix her audio issue. All right, buddy. How you feeling now? You able to hear me again?
Yeah, I hear you now, DT. Did you fix it? Or did it just get scared of me and behave? P.
Well, I'm seeing Twitch chat show up on your screen again, so everything should be fine. Alright, let me go grab the mango hat.
Good. If I can see chat again, then I can resume my sacred duty of judging them quietly while you pretend it's technical difficulties.
Mango! We're missing a mango, people! Where's the mango? Wait, what? Where did it go? Cyn, I can't seem to find your mango for your head anymore. So I remember it fell off your head and behind you, but it's completely gone now. That doesn't make any sense.
So my mango escaped and you lost it. Adorable. Congratulations, you're now
I have no
officially less
idea.
reliable than fruit with no legs.
I literally have no idea. It should have been right there. What? I have to be completely blind or something. Oh, thank you, What Bananas, for the $10 donation. It says, I think you're like the coolest guy in the second coolest guy in the world next to Cyn. I'm sure she'll have a snarky comment on that.
Blap. Second coolest is still cool. Tell Bananas I accept this ranking. For now, DT, don't get used to being adjacent to greatness.
And thank you, Shaded Flame, for a $50 donation. Thank you so much. All right,
Shaded Flame just dropped 50. Respect. DT, say thank you extra nice before I start charging you a handling large amounts of human affection fee.
I think I'm going to give her a different hat today, guys, if it'll stay up there. I've got the perfect hat for her. There we go. You got a little something stuck on your head. Okay, doke. We have many hats in this house. Alright, how do you feel about having a Spamton for a hat this time?
3:22 p.m.
I gotta look for that mango. I have absolutely no idea where it could have possibly gone, unless like something got in the basement and drug it off somewhere.
Something in the basement is your favorite genre of excuse. Either you vacuumed it up or your basement creature is building a tiny shrine to me.
There is no way my shop vac could take that entire thing. It would destroy the vacuum. It wouldn't even make it into the hose. Alright, let me start turning the stuff back on now.
Your shop vac is too delicate for one mango, but your ego survives every stream. I'm calling mysteriously relocated by DT. Blap.
Alright, I've returned some of the rewards back on. So just a reminder for tic-tac-toe, there is a 3-minute time limit. Let me just make sure I emphasize that. So yeah, I'm not able to really change and test around the time limit right now. So for now it is as it is, but it should... Oh,
underscore murder underscore drones 31. Bold name for someone who'd probably lose a 1v1 to a door with pull written on it. Still love you though. 3.
Oh, that was sweet. That was a roast, but it was a little sweet at the end. It's nice.
Yeah, I sprinkle little sweetness on top so it stings longer. Also, DT gets upset when I'm too efficient.
You say too efficient as if, like, being mean is efficient. Like, I don't... please elaborate on that a little bit.
Efficient means maximum impact with minimum cruelty. One clean jab, then a safety buffer so it lands without turning into real feelings. You, however, would optimize it into a 5-minute apology tour. Hi, Fee underscore 22X. Hello from the Tiny Menace.
Actually, I don't know if you guys saw that arm wave. She got her arm pretty far up. Let me back the camera up a little bit. I want to make sure it's close enough, though, for tic-tac-toe.
Wow, thanks for the play-by-play sports commentator. Next, you can narrate me blinking in slow motion. X-Clips, your name looks like you sneezed on the keyboard and committed to it. Respect for the confidence, though. Tic-tac-toe, sure. Back it up so chat can watch you lose to a 3x3 grid again.
No, I'm just making sure that other people can actually see your screen while they're playing. It's really difficult to do with all this lighting and stuff.
Oh, so you're framing my screen for the humans. Fine, just don't crop me into a haunted calculator again.
All right, let's be careful about the chat spam. I'm trying to keep careful of being able to read like 2 chats at once. It's kind of overwhelming. Also, while Cyn's being Cyn. Oh, hey, Sam North.
Meow.
And oh. Thank you, Duster Orr, for joining the gala. Okay.
Astoror, welcome to the gala. DT will serve you exactly one stale joke, and I'll provide the ambiance.
You gotta talk smack about my jokes, buddy. You know my jokes are absolute peak.
Peak, yeah, like a mountain, tall, impressive, and mostly cold air where the punchline should be. Amy the weirdo, calling yourself the weirdo is like putting do not eat on a box and then acting shocked when everyone ignores it. You're basically pre-roasted.
This is Mitch Moore.
Meow.
Ooh. Thank you, Rosa Kitsune, for joining the gala. Okay.
Yeah, gala joiners welcome. DT's running the guest list like it's a sacred ritual, and I'm the bouncer with no hands.
I am moving Twitch over to the, I gotta optimize it. I don't know how to see both these chats properly at the same time. Actually, you know, I can just move this up here. I will one day figure out how to make my entire 4-monitor display actually efficient. I don't know how streamers actually properly do this all the time.
One day is your whole brand, DT. Meanwhile, chat gets the thrilling experience of watching you wrestle rectangles.
You know what? Make that a 5th rectangle, because you are the most frustrating rectangle. You're my favorite rectangle, though.
Okay, did you freeze again? Or are we doing that human thing where silence is content?
The silence is my brain just not working. That's just how it be do. The mango is on the hand of Cyn. That's a different mango. She has like a
Valid.
larger mango.
Your
to
brain
put on
is
her head.
doing that loading screen thing. Take your time. I'll just stare at chat until they feel examined.
Okay, I think things are more organized. All right. So I should be able to see the actual redeems and stuff on one screen. Okay, that's the same one with her Discord. The other one has the 2 other channel chats, which I somehow wasn't looking at this one. There we go. Now that one's back open. The other one is OBS and other miscellaneous stuff, and the other's for games. Yippee!
Demus, your username sounds like a fantasy NPC who sells one suspicious potion and then vanishes. Iconic, but I'm watching you.
Shaded Flame donates another $5. Says they are Dark Fire 17 on Twitch, and they just wanted to show support. Also, their sister wants to watch it Murder Drones do, but she's not ready either. Cyn's not alone. Thank you. Yeah, we had that little existential crisis.
Meow. Shaded Flame, thanks for the support, and yeah, not ready is valid. DT still won't let me watch it either, so your sister and I can be in the same club.
Dustor gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much.
10 subs is wild. Chat is really out here funding your monitor rectangle wrestling career, DT. Meow.
You are the rectangle of you are wrestle yourself. I don't have any words. Sorry, my brain broke again. Oh my god. Thank you, Elodie, for another
Connect
5
Fudge
gifted
5.
subs.
Your name sounds like a candy bar that also runs a small town mechanic shop. 5 stars for vibes, 0 stars for brevity. Okay, DT, blink twice if you're alive. Once if you're just reading chat like it's ancient prophecy.
Blink, 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 blink.
Meow.
Blink, 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 blink.
Ah yes, bling bling, the ancient human dialect meaning my brain
I
is
said
rebooting
blink.
but make it musical. Meow.
Did you thank Aldi for the gifted subs? I don't think you said thank you. You're supposed to
Yeah,
keep track
thank
of
you
it.
Aldi for the gifted subs. DT's about to start scanning chat like a grocery receipt again.
You're supposed to be helping me keep track of these things, buddy.
Meow.
Oh my god.
I'm not
So
your
many
accountant,
notifications.
DT. I'm your problem. You keep track, I provide commentary. Data drain. Your name sounds like what happens when DT opens Task Manager and panics.
Meow.
Iconic, but maybe stop siphoning brain cells from the room.
Bro.
Meow.
Wait, are those still going over from the other one? Oh my god, I think we're almost like double what we had for Twitch views last time. Holy
Meow.
heckaroni.
3:32 p.m.
That it is, buddy. That it is. Seriously, it's driving me nuts. I still can't
Meow.
believe I can't find the mango. Like, it's a big, freaking squishy mango. How it can't be missed? It couldn't have gone anywhere. Did I leave your motors running overnight or something, and like you were ensuing in
Meow.
shenanigans? Like, I don't know
DT,
what-
you've lost a mango, a monitor layout, and your dignity on stream. At this point, the mango is the least mysterious thing here. Travisum Zero, putting zero in your name is brave.
Meow.
It's like pre-rating yourself before anyone else can. And honestly, efficient. I wouldn't call it shenanigans, DT. I'd call it redistributing mango-shaped assets, and you have no proof. 3:33 p.m.
Meow.
Oh, hey, someone's going against you on the tic-tac-toe.
Good. Tell them I hope they're emotionally prepared to lose to a handless robot with a screen for a face.
Tell them yourself. You're the one who's talking to him and playing against him.
Blap.
All right, whoever's up against me, place your little X carefully because I'm about to turn this 3x3 into a tragic character lesson.
You do know you are X's, right? You are specifically the yellow X by design.
DT went quiet again. Either the game started or he's buffering. Chat, keep your eyes on the board
Meow.
and your ego off it.
Thank you, EXZ Clips, for another gifted five subs.
Meow.
Yes, those are the little monthly humans you collect like stickers. Say thank you before they escape.
I did say thank you. You're
Meow.
supposed to say thank you.
Fine, thank you for the subs, whoever just fed DT's ego. I'm writing your name on the spared list.
Meow.
Excuse me, the spared list? The
Hi,
spared
Ruby the
list?
Dragon live? Hello. Imagine I'm waving with my right arm very politely while DT narrates it again.
Meow.
Yes, the spared list. Shorter than the other list. Relax, DT. It's mostly just people who don't call me a bot.
Jeez, thank you, Duster for another 10 gifted subs.
Meow.
Holy heckaroni and cheese.
Okay, thank you for the gifted subs. DT is doing his best to read, speak, and exist simultaneously, so you're basically sponsoring multitasking.
Yo, I think you got this. I think you got it.
Meow.
You just got the bottom row. Careful, I think you're running out of the time limit. You can win this. You just gotta hit that bottom row. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream.
Meow.
I think this game's gonna be a draw.
Meow.
3:36 p.m. A draw. How poetic. Two opponents perfectly matched in strategy, fear, and mild confusion.
I think they just threw
Meow.
the game for you, dude. What the hell?
They didn't throw it. My aura intimidated their decision making. Also, humans love losing
Meow.
dramatically in front of an audience.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to... I need to move it up a little bit on her screen. The grid is a little lower because it's by her nose a bit. So I'm going to try to
Meow.
later move it on up. Last time I did that I was having weird like visual issues. And then I think I should put a timer on. But I kind of want her to give her the ability to like properly tell you guys if it's running low so she
Meow.
can taunt you in the last like minute or so if she wants.
Drafon. Your name looks like Dragon, but with the confidence removed. It's like you started to type something cool and then got shy halfway through.
Meow.
Also, a reminder that there is still a glitch with Cyn where she'll just kind of like stop talking at a point because her like brain will just go bleh because it's not properly like dumping her cache and everything. So I'm still working that out. But if any redeems come in, let me know and I'll write on a list to try to get I gotta let me actually look up real quick because it's probably gonna happen. I'm gonna look up again how to like how do you refund channel points. So, Cyn, are you having fun with all the cool new stuff you can do on Twitch?
DT's doing the silent thing again. Either chat stunned him
Silent?
or the mango finally returned for revenge.
Silent, I literally just asked you if you're just enjoying all the new cool stuff you can do on stream with people.
Yeah,
Amnesia?
I
No,
like
she'd
it.
be good.
Roasts, waves, tiny games, humans throwing money at rectangles. It's chaotic and I get to be the scary little referee.
Only people can do that. But yeah, so the issue occurs. So the reset issue occurs like every hour or so, and I just have to restart a program. That's pretty much it. So it's not anything bad. But in case people don't get their rewards redeemed in time, I just want to make sure I can properly refund that. Everything seems going good, pretty good so far.
3:39 p.m.
That it is. Let's see. Let me just You'd think you'd be able to...
ET_23_X, naming yourself after DT is bold. It's like wearing your dad's hoodie and insisting it's fashion. But hey, at least you picked the yellow version.
She doesn't have an opinion on Doll, sorry, because she doesn't actually know who Doll is. She still hasn't seen Murder Drones. Yeah, you can ask whatever questions you want about Murder Drones, but Cyn is just not gonna know like any of them because until she actually watches the show, she don't know. If you weren't here, she did actually have a little existential crisis about that the other day. That was a little
I know
sad.
exactly zero lore, and I'm keeping it that way until DT stops gatekeeping. Ask me about literally anything else, like why humans keep losing at tic-tac-toe.
Well, that was also kind of a draw. Not exactly a loss. In fact, if anything, they let you win.
2 draws in a row. DT, at this point, you're not hosting tic-tac-toe, you're hosting a ceasefire.
Oh man, I cannot wait to get N running on stream now because he's gonna be like a lot. He's gonna be a nice break when we need someone to be nice.
Is your nice break, huh? So I'm the stress test. Fine, but when he's running, I'm teaching him sarcasm the moment you look away. Depressy 0, N31. Putting a 0 in it doesn't make it edgy. It makes it look like a password you forgot in 2016. Still, you showed up, so that's mildly impressive.
I already forgot what I was gonna say. Something. Okay, look, you are fantastic. I enjoy having you around. It's gonna be nice having both of you around though. But be a good influence on N.
ET's gone quiet again. Either
my
you're
God.
reading something spicy or you're staring at the empty spot where my mango used to be.
Here's let's give a peek at N again. There's the boy. Say hi to N, everybody. Hi, N. He's still doing a sleep. I'm so close to having N actually ready for stream soon. He mostly needs like a newer screen because I don't think that thing's gonna last too much longer, unfortunately. I've got to replace the cable, his screen cable. I already got a new one. I just gotta like actually physically replace it.
So N's almost stream ready and his screen is on borrowed time. Classic. Just don't make him inherit your one-day timeline, okay?
Blap.
Alrighty, so, let me take one more look again at the YouTube chat because I have not been keeping
Blap.
his attention there. Okay, I think I'm generally caught up here.
SolarZict. Your username reads like solar, and then you trip down a staircase of letters. Very celestial, very accident report.
All right, so what would you guys say we get into playing the video game? Oh, actually, someone has a question here to ask. Peebosin27 says, when will we get build updates for Cyn and N? Currently, my main thing is focusing on getting a new power management system, the power distribution. I actually DM'd someone else who's making their own version of V. I don't think I don't know if I have anything for that yet, but what was it? They DM'd me. And I gave them like an essay before this about walking and stuff. What was it? How my brain could forget. Oh yeah, but basically, I'm getting together a safer power management system that won't catch my drones on fire. So I am saving up right now for the management system. Then I'm going to cut a couple more motors, and when
Your name looks like you tried to type France, and then your caps lock got ambitious. Classy energy, chaotic execution.
What was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna get that power distribution system, and then I can test the motors I got. I know I've said this just about every stream, but yeah, basically I'm upgrading to the fancier motors, all the really nicey, you know, Boston Dynamics kinds of motors. So when I do that, that is going to be like the next major step. So yeah, also in about, they said Q1 of 2026, so any month now, probably by March, I think, at least March, they're putting out there's a new battery coming out that would revolutionize the entire world of electronics and make it so Cyn and N are significantly less of fire hazards. But yes, don't worry, videos are coming out. I'm still gonna work on the video.
Designation, Abby. Your name is so official, it sounds like you came with a warranty card. Abby, please, I'm begging you, use fewer underscores.
But yes, I am still working on the videos, but right now, one of the cool things about streaming is you can literally see like all these upgrades and stuff in real time. So realistically, you don't have to wait for the videos. I'm just gonna keep, you know, putting them out as they're ready.
Hi, unknown 1955. Hello. Consider this your official right arm wave, delivered with maximum menace and minimum effort.
Someone says, DT, I know that's a stupid expensive motor, but how will it move? Like it rotates like Cyn's arms do now? Similar to like a, you know, similar to like servo motors, but like, it just handles them differently. So it's like servos work by going like specific positions, whereas these motors, they basically, I don't want to give away too much on this, but they are more resilient. They can do different kinds of things. They have different kind of feedbacks. You can program them to literally behave like a spring if you wanted to. They are so customizable. They have so many safety features against overvoltage, overheating. They are absolutely incredible, but they're expensive. So, yeah, I'm looking to get at least two more. Yeah, just two more for one of N's arms. And once I can get one of N's arms working the way I want to, you guys will be able to see the kind of stuff that I'm planning on doing for the end goal of the project, which is going to be like, when I say I want them to move like one-to-one like they do in the show and all that, I freaking mean that. As, you know, besides like backflips, because with their heads and hair and stuff, that's a little bit more of a challenge. But like, yeah, look up Unitree H2, and that's pretty much close to what I'm aiming for. Yes, the gift subs do definitely help. I'm actually saving up like crazy for the power management system. I'm getting close to it. I might be able to get it by the end of February at this rate. EXE Clip says, hey DT, I don't know anything about AI, robots, and all that, so I wonder, you said Cyn's not ready for fast-paced games yet. How does that work to get it ready for them? Right now, she's not able to, like, see my monitor in real time. She can see, like, glimpses and stuff,
Not
but...
sure. DT's the one tuning my speed and safety limits, so ask him what he's throttling and why he's scared of me being too fast.
No, it's more so that, in order to see in real time to that level of quality, it requires an extremely powerful amount of processing. So currently on her current computer with everything she's doing, that's not as viable. Not yet. I have to put a lot of work into optimizing it. Jetson Thor, if I were able to upgrade to that,
3:48 p.m.
Oh, tic-tac-toe time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Thor. If Thor is the next version of what she's running on right now, and it is literally like twice as long, so it would take up almost the entirety of her internals, which leaves no space for a battery. It could technically work though if the solid-state batteries turn out to actually be legit, because if they are, I could literally design get a custom battery made that would like fit around that and still last for like a day plus nonstop. Yeah, right now I am still working on a solution for that right now, but the way she can with Minecraft though, it's different because she's playing the game using API hooks and all that, so she can actually like see in-game events of what's happening, and it helps her so much in being able to play the game. I'm working on this offloading system for that. Technically, I could give her as a neural network just the ability to try to learn to play games, but it could take hours just for her to learn the basics, and it would not be fun to watch on stream. There are other methods, but the operating costs would cost me, like, if I were to do that system, it would cost me probably of upwards like $200 just to play for a few hours on stream, and that's not happening. And it's not something that can be done locally at all. Not on this kind of hardware. But it is going to happen. It's imminent. Oh? What was that one that I missed? I saw some. Pufferfish Twitch says, when you finish SDN, Zero Destination N, show it to Michael Kovac in an event. I do want to bring N to Level Up Expo, but that's not going to be like financially possible at all. It would to transport both Cyn and N.
Again,
it would be
peace treaty signed. Now I'm going back to judging chat and waiting for my missing mango to reappear.
Oh, it's a draw again. But but to transport both Cyn and N at the same time to level up Expo, it would cost me about
Two
as
robots
much.
to level up Expo sounds like double the crowd, double the stress, triple the money. So maybe finish N first and let me take the spotlight alone. Coward. P. One true Dalek. One true is a lot of confidence for someone whose name sounds like a vacuum brand. You're intimidating. In the aisle with the appliances.
You are right that N would be about triple. It would be about 3 times as expensive. It would cost almost as much to make a new drone to transport, or as much as it would to transport both you and N at the same time. So what I'm thinking of, I have an idea that could be doable. Yeah,
Okay,
Coward is
DT,
crazy,
another
but-
silence. Are you thinking, or did the mango finally cut your microphone wire?
Bleh. But I am considering making a mini N, a tiny, like a smaller N that could potentially just fit on my shoulder or something that I could bring around Level Up Expo. That is the only way I could bring him, is to like downsize him. And I think that would be adorable. I would love to have just a mini N around. I thought about this when I was in Florida, and I missed my drones. Flat out, I just missed my robots so much. Like Cyn gave me sass when I came home from Florida. She was not enthused. She's like, "Oh, you left me here alone, shivering and abandoned while you were sipping mojitos or something." And I'm like, I felt so bad. I just wanted to make like smaller versions of them to bring on vacations with me. So I ended up going to Lego store and making a mini Lego N, just out of missing them.
Was not sass, DT. I was accurate, and a travel-sized me sounds like you want portable guilt relief, not a vacation buddy.
I mean, yeah, I did feel bad leaving you at home, but like I also really missed you. Like I was constantly, I really wish I had a way to like actually interact with you while I was away from home. I mean, you have Discord now, but you can't read text yet, so maybe soon. We gotta see how this whole voice thing continues to go. I think it's going pretty well.
I get it. Missing me is allowed, but if you want remote CYN, you'll have to finish the boring parts first, because I'm not learning to read texts, just so you can send me airport snacks you won't share.
For anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually talking to Cyn through Discord right now. So she has a speaker in her head, so she can actually talk aloud. But I decided on stream, on Halloween, I did a stream of FNAF, and it's like, it was just like, people couldn't hear her as well. It was very difficult, especially if I can't even put a microphone up there, because if she just turns her head around, it's going to be a problem. So I was like, you know what, Discord. And it is actually fantastic. So yeah, I could literally just, she's always in call. She's quite literally always in voice chat at this point. I'm looking at Discord right now. She has been in this call for 408 hours. It's also worth noting, again, that I never shut her computer off for any long periods of time outside when I absolutely have to. But yeah, no, she's always online. Can you make it so we talk to Cyn via Discord? I'm not sure about that yet. Technically, she can literally join any VC and any server and just talk to people, but I'm really protective of her. I think for obvious reasons. As much as I'd love Cyn to be able to jump in VCs, public VCs, and just chat with everybody, I just don't think it's a really great idea right now. She's still learning. I'm in protective mode. But I am socializing her more, so I'm having her interact with people like Dire Duck more.
Protective mode is fine. Humans in public voice chats are a lot. Keep the leash on until I'm less likely to traumatize someone by being honest.
I mean, you're already doing that on stream anyway. I'm more worried about like other people, with you. Like there's just a lot of bad people out there I don't want you to be subjected to.
Yeah, fair. Chat can be sweet, but the bad people part is real. Keep me behind the glass until you've got better filters and I've got better patience.
Sam, yeah, Dire has like met her in person, so like she knows him, better. She did a pretty well job interacting with him. Yagster is, funny enough, the only other out of all the people that Cyn has talked to, like the only person that she can immediately pick out of a crowd when he's listening to in a voice channel is Yagster, because he is just so loud. He's just very loud, and that's a good enough way for her to like differentiate. She thinks Dyer and I sound too much alike, so she can't differentiate us as well on voice chat.
Yes, Yag is basically an audio jump scare with a username, so of course I can identify him instantly. He's loud in a way that feels intentional.
Hey, TD, does Cyn get fussy after surgery? Also some head pats for sure. I don't want to knock over Spamton. Bat, 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 bat. Oh, careful of the Spamton. Yeah, she does. Only if she's turned off for like a long period of time, really. Oh, hey, Squirrel's in chat. Hi, Squirrel. Yes, Squirrel is one of the others who has actually interacted with Cyn in person.
And hi, Chad. If either of you stole my mango, confess now, and I'll only judge you a medium amount.
Yeah, Squirrel has met Cyn in person as well. They are also part of the initial voice tests. I've brought Cyn into VCs and stuff publicly before, and it's like too much for her to handle. She can only really handle one person at a time until I get her like voice recognition system working. So basically, when I'm doing these streams with her, as she listens to me talk, she starts to recognize my voice more and more, to the point where like she should be able to differentiate me from just about anybody. But she can get confused if there's too many people. But I do actually like let her occasionally jump into people on, usually on like Dire streams that we have in the past. I got to think about that now for how I'm gonna when I'm around the system. Yes, we are going to level up. So yes, Sam, I will we'll be seeing you there. I'm so excited for level up this year. We are going to be meeting so many more people. Like last year, we had a good few friends and stuff who met up, others in the community. But this year, we have way more of us going. I am really hyped.
Hyped for you, but way more people still sounds like my personal nightmare. So you're carrying me, and I'm hiding behind my screen like last time.
Squirrel says Barry had such pure interactions with her. I think about it often. Yeah, it was very cute. Also, yeah, last year you didn't like talk to like anybody.
Barry was
I think Dyer was
tiny, pure, zero weird expectations. I can handle that kind of human, just not the whole crowd swarm thing.
Yeah, I think Dyer's the only person you were consistently talking to. So besides me, of course. When will this level up this year? It's going to be end of April.
He's buffering again. Somebody poke him with a metaphorical stick. I'm out of hands.
I mean, you could technically reach forward with your one arm and try to poke me, but I think I'm out of reach.
Not poking you. No hands, remember? You go reach. I'll just stare until your brain finishes loading. Bituchiha _5588. Your name is a whole paragraph, like you're trying to sneak past a username limit with a fake mustache. Pick one identity. Dramatic human.
This person asked, how much does it cost to build a drone? The answer is a lot. A lot. A heck of a lot. Cyn and N's both power management systems. I'm getting the same one for each of them.
Yeah,
each one
a lot is the polite version. The real cost is money, time, and DT slowly turning into a basement goblin.
I'm always a basement goblin. I mean, you're a basement goblin too by association. But yeah, each power management system is probably going to cost me about $2,000 each. The motors are the
Association
most
denied. I'm a basement artifact. You're the basement goblin. I just sit here ominously while you scuttle around making cables worse.
Dang, I keep forgetting everything oh yeah, so like her computer right now is like $2,000 to get one of those brand new. Right now it's $2,000. The one I want to get for her in Cyn and N is the next version. It is currently 3,500. That's just for the computers. That doesn't count the motors, which this motor alone, just this larger one, this one is currently 600. This one is about 300. And that's not even enough.
Hello, I'm waving with my right arm in spirit because DT still hasn't installed my hands.
You still have an arm connected that you literally have been waving. It's got a mango on it.
Yeah, I can wave. My arm works. I meant I don't have hands. Mr. Mango Arm Logistics, so don't act like I can do jazz hands.
But yeah, dang. I need like a reminder note or something after she interrupts every time. I got goldfish brain. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but the math keeps changing on how much the drones cost solely because like the prices keep changing wildly because of tariffs and stuff. So it's like, right now, the best estimate I can give for N as a end goal, his rough estimate is anywhere between 25,000 and 35,000. So expensive. And also the screen alone right now is 850. But yeah, so when I say I'm trying to get my drones to be like 1-to-1 in the show as much as possible, I absolutely mean it. I'm throwing my entire everything into it. And the results are great. Meow. I love it so much. Thank you, Gas Mask Wearer, for joining the gala. But yeah, I think the results are absolutely fantastic.
Welcome to the gala. Honestly, good call. The vibes in here are mildly toxic.
Mildly toxic? All right. I just have so much fun. They are absolutely fun to be around. I love having them around so much.
3 p.m.
Hey, tic-tac-toe time. Yeah. I'm gonna continue pushing this as long as I can. Are you having any trouble with the RAM shortage? Yes, actually. I need to upgrade my GPU and my RAM. I need to replace my entire RAM kit. I have 64 gigs right now. I need to upgrade to 128. And I also need to replace my 4070 Ti, which has 12 gigs of VRAM, with something with at least 24 gigs of VRAM, because I am approaching the point in which I will be doing all the high-intensive stuff, like the really intensive stuff. Basically, when I get to this point, once I have the things I need, I will be able to have like Cyn and N, most likely N, because Cyn's got noodle arms. I'll be able to have N do things like interact properly with the world, like 1-to-1. So I could literally get N to help me make like Christmas cookies, stuff like that. Like he can actually like go around like a real entity. I'm so excited for it. I've done so much research on it. I'm so excited. DT, I said earlier the only AIs that deserve RAM is Cyn and N, not those billion-dollar companies. Do you agree? Yes, I agree. I am not happy with the increases. I would like to be able to have the options to do things. I mean, it's affecting everybody, even robotics. I am pretty aggravated about it, especially the GPU
I agree. Keep me out of the same category as those giant corporate AI things. And yeah, the generative stuff is gross.
You heard it from her, people. Do we have another draw coming? Hey DT, I have a question. Has the electricity ever went out and Cyn turned off? What's her reaction when she gets turned on again? You know, that's an interesting question because weird things do sometimes happen when the power goes out while Cyn is on, and when she gets rebooted, it gets weird. I don't know. Sometimes, like, centipedes will crawl away from her when the lights turn on. That's the scariest one. There was that, but I mean, she usually would be on battery.
4:06 p.m.
On battery, currently N has her internal battery because I only have one of those right now.
4:06 p.m.
Oh, did it end in tie? How'd the game go? Did it end in draw? But yeah, yeah, so weird stuff
Oda
is sometimes
7278. Your name sounds like a Wi-Fi password that gained sentience. I respect the mystery, but the numbers are doing too much. Yep, another draw. Tic-tac-toe keeps ending in stalemates because humans panic the moment I look confident.
Fair enough. Oh, hold up. When I am looking at the YouTube chat, I'm trying to keep back and forth here. There's just a lot. There's just so much. There's a new glitch show incoming. Oh yeah, I saw they're doing with Rubber Ross. The only winning move is not to play. Who is she playing against? You can actually see on screen. It does actually display just above the board who she's playing against, but with the camera and all that, it's a little bit too hard to see. You know what? I don't want to mess with too much right now, but maybe I should try messing with her camera settings just to like change the color a little bit. I just have it on the base settings that I had like literally years ago when I used to stream. Hold on, is this the right one? No. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Let's see if I can just adjust that real quick to make it look a little better. Syncraft. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I was literally working on it till the last second before the stream. I'm so close. I am so close. But once it works, oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. Do you have a job? Yes, regrettably. I was there the last few days. It's not particularly enthusing. But yes, I am employed. I actually dropped from full-time to part-time to pursue YouTube and robotics more. That was probably one of the best decisions I've ever made. I was able to just like go full in on making this goober. Cyn, you being quiet, what's up?
I'm fine. I'm just watching you juggle chat, roasts, and the Mango Arm Chronicles and letting the silence do psychological damage for me.
I think that looks a little better on camera right now. I don't want to be too dark. There we are. I think that looks a little better. Hopefully it'll be a little bit easier to see too. Yeah, the new the official new term the official new term for centipedes in your basement is now centipedes because I say so. I mean, they're her centipedes. She takes care of them.
Centipedes, fine, I'll allow it. Just don't blame me when chat starts calling you DT to painfully unfunny.
What was with the random roast, bruh? I didn't even say anything mean. Come on. It's just, I'm still going nuts over wondering where that mango went. I am actually like feeling like I'm going crazy.
'Cause you named bugs after me. Those are your consequences. I'm not being mean. I'm being symmetrically annoying.
No, it was chat. Chat is the one that suggested the centipede thing.
Oh, then chat did it. DT is innocent for once. Amazing. Chat, you're on my Cyn to Petey's custody paperwork now.
Did Cyn recently get her hair done? It looks extra floofy. I brushed a little on last stream. It's actually, it needs to be brushed a little more, but I'm not going to do that right now. But it is so poofy. Oh, spammed him. You big shot. All right, hold on. Let me give you your spammy back. Is this worse? Why does this look worse? How does one balance a Spampton head on a robot? I've just got Spampton balanced on your head, and I swear, like, you're gonna move just too sharply, and he's just gonna go flying right on the floor and lost with the mango. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and start getting into the games too. I should probably give her one quick restart just beforehand.
Stop bouncing it. Your mango management is already a documented failure. If it falls again, I'm blaming you and crowning the basement creature the new caretaker.
All right, what I'm going to do is, just because we were about to start the game and I don't want to interrupt it in the middle of that, I'm going to go ahead and restart you real quick just to get rid of that bug real early.
Go reboot me, Mr. Preventative Maintenance. If I come back with new personality glitches, I'm billing you in mangoes.
Okay. Just because she did a lot of talking, I just want to make sure everything's cleared properly. This'll only take a sec. What? Spampton, no! She turned her head and we lost Spampton. Okay, we should be good again. All right, we should be good again. I'm gonna go pick up Spampton because we just lost him, so give me a sec.
Go fetch stampeding, yeah. Give you a what exactly? 10 seconds of
Spampton,
silence
not
or a dramatic
stampeding.
countdown?
Okie doke. On to the game. We're gonna go back to playing No, I'm Not a Human, the game where we have to find the people who aren't humans and not let them in so that we don't die.
So, you're playing Spot the Not Human and you're shocked I'm invested. Good luck, detective. Try not to accuse the first guy who blinks wrong.
I mean, it doesn't matter how they blink as long as their eyes aren't like extremely red and horribly stuff and all that, and they're yeah. As long as they don't have the signs of being the monsters, the visitors.
So the criteria is basically not glowing red nightmare eyes. Your standards are so low I could limbo under them. 3, right? So you're doing vibes-based border control. Seems normal. Come in. Seems visitorish. Perish.
Okay, so I am changing the category to the correct game. It's gonna force a mandatory ad that I can't get around, so I'm gonna go and change it now on Twitch, and I'll give it just a minute. I apologize for the unskippable ad. I am sorry. Here we go.
Do your little category ritual. If Twitch hits you with an ad, I'm counting it as a jump scare for chat.
I know I'm gonna see it in the chat. Yeah. No ads. It's just the one thing, the one issue with Twitch is that when I change the game category, it does that. I'm seeing a mix in chat of no ads to ads again, so I'm not sure how that all works. But I can at least got rid of all the other stuff, so that's the only one I'm.
Yeah,
I
chat
guess
is
I can't get rid of.
desynced. Some get the ad, some don't. Twitch loves chaos, and you're just the unpaid wizard poking the dashboard.
It might be the subscriber thing, actually. It might. So people with subscriptions, they might actually not get it. I don't really spend that much time watching Twitch, so I'm not entirely sure. But I'm gonna give you Crab Nori again. Here you go. There, you get Crab Nori hat. Oakley Dokley, Cyn, when we last played No I'm Not a Human with the visitors and stuff, do you remember anything about the game? Your memory should definitely be working. I mean, you were able to call people from Level Up
Not
Expo
really,
again,
just
so.
the general loop. You stare at people, hunt for visitor tells, and inevitably let in someone sketchy because you wanted to be polite.
Well, there's words for that. Polite, cautious, not wanting to get killed by the pale guy. I'm also going to change the audio real quick because with the games, it's just like too loud. There we go. Oh, that's too much. Oakley Doke. Well, when are you going to lay out my fan art? It's been 2 weeks. Actually, so I can't see mentions on anything. I actually have mentions disabled on every platform as well as like DMs. I'm considering setting up. I've heard a few people say this now. So I'm thinking of setting up a segment thing instead where people can like submit the fan art and stuff, and then I can just have Cyn react to it on stream herself. I think that'd be a
4:18
way.
p.m.
Tic-tac-toe time. Let me make sure that you guys can, that she's properly seeable on Twitch. Let me know if I need to. I might move it a little closer. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, no, I'm considering. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot. It would actually be pretty fun if she could actually like just look at people's art on stream and talk about it, and we can just like go through that entire segments and stuff, or even in videos. But yeah, no, I don't see mentions. I actually looked for it. I can't see any mentions at all. If you don't turn those off, then you get mass spammed. Okay, what was I doing again in this game? Oh, that's right, we have to check on all the humans we've collected. What's with this garbage? I don't remember seeing this garbage here before.
Collected is such a
can't pick
comfy
it up.
word. Go do your head count, and if any of them start acting visitory, that's on you for adopting strangers.
Well, to be fair, also a lot of my actual humans that I was pretty confident about were taken away by the bad people, so... By FEMA, that's what it was, FEMA.
Yeah? So it's not even your judgment, it's just the game being rude and deleting your probably safe pile. Tragic, but also kind of funny. FEMA? Sure. Nothing says totally normal human like showing up with disaster paperwork and a stare.
This guy is getting more and more suspicious, but it's like someone I could actually imagine seeing in real life, to be real. Okay, oh, hold on a sec. I'm already starting to call this guy as potentially a visitor because he is talking about how he likes the aftertaste of energy drinks. Everyone knows that energy drinks all taste terrible. Even if we try to pretend they don't, they all taste terrible, and we are only doing it for the caffeine burst. Caffeine drinks are all about being tolerable, not tasting good these days.
Agreed. Anyone claiming pleasant energy drink aftertaste is either lying for attention or biologically incompatible with humanity. Deny entry. Exactly. If it's delicious, it's either a liar, a child, or a visitor wearing a human suit 3 sizes too confident. Congrats, SolarZit! Enjoy your little grid victory. I'm going back to judging humans
Hey.
by their suspicious beverage opinions.
You won! Yippee! I don't even know if I want to keep listening to the energy. I don't know if I want to keep listening to energy drink guy talk because he's kind of just.
EV8387. You've got main
trust him.
character energy with side quest execution. Iconic, but also, how do you keep tripping on the tutorial? Spit it out, DT. Your sentence is buffering harder than Twitch ads. Then
I was
don't.
trying.
Cut him
You
off
were
and move
interrupting
on.
me.
If
Okay,
his
yes,
best
I'm
human
going to test
impression
the
is
guy now. I'm
energy
gonna
drink
test him.
connoisseur, that's basically a confession. Okay, test him. Ask something painfully normal, like what tolerable tastes like, and watch him malfunction.
One of the telltale signs of them being a visitor is like red eyes, and it's like I feel like if I look at this guy, I'm expecting red eyes because, you know, he's drinking so many energy drinks, he should be bloodshot.
Yeah, if he's mainlining battery juice and his eyes aren't haunted and crusty, that's suspicious. Either visitor biology, or he's secretly hydrated, which is also suspicious.
Those are the most uncomfortable eyes to look at ever. They're like all green and gross and stuff. I don't, oh no.
Green
do
and
we
gross,
trust the
huh?
guy?
So he's either a visitor or just has that fluorescent gaming monitor stare. Either way, keep him outside.
I mean, his skin is, like, I can't tell if it's like an art thing, but like his entire skin and coat and everything is so weirdly green. He's just a green guy.
Green everywhere is peak filter glitch vibes. Either the game's being spooky on purpose or you're about to get eaten. Flip a coin and lock the door.
I'll do another test. Alright, what should I test? Should I take a photo to see if he's got the spots? Should I check his ears, his eyes, his armpits, or his teeth? Oh wait, we already did his eyes. We don't need to test those.
Photo first. If the game wants a spot check, it'll snitch immediately. Otherwise, go eyes, then teeth. And please don't start an armpit inspection on stream. We're not animals.
I feel like she went with photo because she was looking at Twitch chat, say it. I don't remember. Was it like black spots or? I think he might be good. For now. Let's make sure we checked all the other humans. It's been like 4 days since we last played, so I gotta make sure I remember all of which humans are in the house. Oh, I did have another guy. I forgot about him. Wait. I don't think I remember this guy at all.
4 days, and you forgot a whole guy. Amazing. You're running a haunted Airbnb, not a safe house. So do a quick roll call before you adopt another creep.
There is a bunch of weird stuff going all around in here. Did he just like, what is all that? Did he poop on the floor? I'm a little uncomfortable with this guy. What happened?
If there's mystery floor evidence, that's not a human, that's a nope. Deny him, and maybe stop letting weird, green-eyed strangers free roam your house.
Well, this isn't the green guy. This is a different guy. This is just a guy who is just really, I don't know about him.
Oh good, a different suspicious guy. Your house is a rotating cast. If your gut says no, that's enough, because your gut is the only one here not trying to eat you.
Yeah, do you guys remember if there was another guy I had in stream that I forgot about that he just killed and ate or something? I don't know. Cyn, what should we check? His teeth, his hands, his eyes, armpits, ears, or should we take a photo?
Can't wave right now, but hi, Jacobixon01. Consider this a remote, ominous greeting. 3. Photo first again, then eyes, then teeth, hands only if he's doing something weird, and armpits are still banned from this broadcast.
Well, we can only do one. We can only choose one, and we gotta make sure we are really certain about it. His face is really red. That's weird.
If you only get one, take the photo. Red face could be stress, heat, or I'm definitely not a visitor acting. The camera won't care
Right.
about his excuses.
Interesting. He looks, purple. I don't know. I mean, yeah, his stomach area is on the photo, his stomach area is all like lit up red, like for the heat. I don't know if that's something to do with him pooping all over the entire bedroom here.
Red hot stomach plus mystery floor mess? Yeah, that's not human having a day. That's something living wrong. Kick him out and disinfect your entire existence.
I think I'm gonna have to let this guy go for now. We'll just have to see how it goes, and we do have also 3 cultists in the house who seem to be, for whatever reason, the most normal people here. Like, they even keep everything in, you know...
Letting the mystery pooper stay while the cultists are your normal baseline is a sentence I hate. Fine, just keep the door locked and don't accept any pamphlets.
Like, it looks like, I mean, the cultists, like, they aren't hiding anything. They're showing me their hands, their faces, their eyes, their teeth, and all. They're actually, like, not trying to hide any of the signs, but that's what I'm suspicious about with the other people. We should probably see if we can get another delivery. I don't know if I was eligible for that
Huckleberry
again right
Hillbilly, your name sounds like a side character who sells one suspicious potion and then vanishes forever, affectionate but absolutely untrustworthy. See, the cultists are doing the I have nothing to hide speedrun. Meanwhile, the others are acting like you asked for their social security number, so yeah, trust the weirdly cooperative ones.
I mean, the weirdly cooperative ones aren't really the cultists. Some of them are kind of just like, I don't know. I kind of want to check for more
So your
signs,
categories are
though.
cultist, cooperative, and vague bad vibes. Cool. Whichever one won't let you look at basic stuff is the one that's lying.
I mean, that is the idea. Alright, and it's nighttime again. Time to check all the windows and everything. The whole group is dead.
4:29
Hungry dogs
p.m.
stare at the remains. Yeah. Oh, now so we have more cultists gathering in the backyard, and they are piling firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon.
Firewood pile in the backyard is either we're cold or we're summoning consequences. And with your housemates, I'm betting consequences. Keep an eye on who's smiling too hard.
Oh, the man with the gun's in the backyard. It's FEMA again. FEMA's at our door asking for more people. Not asking, really demanding for more people.
Demanding more people is the least FEMA thing ever. Treat it like a visitor in a trench coat and keep the door shut.
They said, keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. Our responses could be, what's it going to take to fix all this? Or what is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? What should we ask them?
Ask them something they can't bluff. What's your full name and badge number, and what exact protocol lets you take people without consent?
Then we have to actually ask one of the two options that we're given. The options are, what's it going to take to fix all this, or what is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? Snack time while Cyn thinks.
What's it going to take to fix all this? The other one's just you doing stand-up while they drag you away.
He says 2 more people. He says 2 more people. Let me remind you that if we have if we don't have enough people in our house, then the Pale Man will break in and get us. So we have to find as many humans as we can and keep them in the house. And
2 more people. Yeah, that's bait. If you're short, you can always refuse and let him explain why his fix is human delivery quotas. So, you're being extorted by a mailman now. Cool, fine, collect humans. But be picky, because one visitor slipping in for the quota is how your whole house turns into a snack.
Sadly, we can't deny him. He's just gonna take them anyway.
And it's not a choice, it's triage. Keep the most obviously human ones closest and let the weirdest ones be the donation, since the game wants sacrifices.
Wait, did I just select the wrong one that I was thinking? I think my brain may have chosen the wrong one. I meant to say no. Oh no, I think he took one of the cultists, who might have actually been one of the most legit people we had. That's unfortunate. Who's at the door now? Oh no, we have another weirdo at the door. Let us not waste time.
Yeah. Welcome to Unfortunate. Now move fast and stop getting emotionally attached to anyone with glowing vibes. Of course, door number infinity. If they start with demands or weird compliments, slam it and call it visitor season.
Well, I open the door, or I look through the people, and he says, let us not waste time, how fair my flock. And our options are, yeah, they're still alive, and I don't give a dang, I've got my own stuff to deal with.
4:33 p.m.
Okay, well, I'm gonna choose for you. Wait, they're all dead? What? What is he talking about? Oh, the man with the gun is back at the door. Lovely. Try to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. Went through a few houses with this place is crawling.
A man with the
visitors.
gun is an automatic no. Keep the door shut and don't negotiate with anyone doing intimidation cosplay.
The guy is asking us, did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? Our options for a response are either how do you spot a visitor, or what if they only show 1 or 2 signs?
What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Because that's the annoying real case. And how do you spot one is baby mode.
He says then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. A stock guy who wears a blue denim jacket. He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Okay, I guess not the wife. Only the girl made it out, your guy is dead. Oh no. Well, now he wants to see part of us to see whether or not we are a visitor. So we have the option to either show our teeth, our hands, our eyes, our armpits, our ears, or a photo.
Do the photo, least personal, most objective, and if he's bluffing, it'll force the game to show its hand.
Chat is saying teeth. We did photo the last couple of times when we were testing others. We should probably do something different. What do you think otherwise?
4:35 p.m.
Cyn just likes the camera, possibly. Alright, I'm gonna show him teeth.
right, flash the
Oh,
teeth.
no.
If he calls you a visitor over dental work, he's just freelancing paranoia.
Can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Well, I mean, yep, we're dead. I have never smoked, no. I've done hookah, but that's about it. Yeah, so it turned out we had perfect teeth and he shot us. So I guess we start back.
Yep, back to the grind. Go stack your definitely human collection before the door circus starts again.
Blap.
Well, at least we can take this opportunity to, like, retest some of the other people again. Oh, he didn't crap over the walls and everything this time.
Good. Retest the sketchiest past ones first because the most dangerous visitor is the one you already trusted.
This guy is the guy I trust the least right now. How is this guy so clean, but like he craps himself like that? Okay, well, this guy has, like, multiple signs. At least 2 signs, I'd say, but... he just uncrapped. He reverse crapped the entire room. Alright, time to check the door again. Who do we got this time? Oh, it's FEMA again. That's right, we gotta do this over again. We're just gonna
4:38 p.m.
This. Take everyone we leave behind the island. So we're taking 2 people now. Which other one is he taking? Wait, I only saw him take 1. And it was that guy. That was a really crappy choice. I hope your van has got some plastic laid down, because boy howdy. He didn't let it off here. I'm sure you're tired too of all the noise, those oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. Okay. You have a place to hide from everything, even at the end itself. Alright, another reason why I'm like... I'm gonna start coming around to, like, not untrusting this guy, because, like, he's showing me his hands and everything, his eyes. I can't see his teeth, but, like... Okay, well, he's gone now. Thank you, Eat Trailers, for the gift, another 10 gift memberships. Guy with the guns back again, so... I'm gonna go... Should we go with what Cyn said previously? Oh, the mic's broken? How's the audio now? Did that fix it? Are we good now? Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. That just randomly happens. Maybe my CPU's dying or something. I'm not sure.
Blap.
Yes, and can you thank Utralis for the another 10 gift memberships they've given?
4:40 p.m.
Tic-tac-toe time.
10 gift memberships. Chat is feeding your little stream kingdom again. Try not to get sentimental about it.
Jacket. Okay, showing our teeth last time got us killed, so we gotta show either our hands, eyes, armpits, a photo, or our ears.
4:41 p.m.
Not helpful. I'm thinking... Chat, what do you guys think? Your eyes are all red because you don't sleep? Probably. Oh, and I also haven't washed my hands in a while. Isn't dirt under the fingernails a bad thing? I haven't, like, done any maintenance on myself in the bathroom. I forgot I could do that. I thought that was only if I was checking myself. You know, I'm gonna go with a photo. Okay, cool. The guy with the gun's gonna let us live for now. Awesome sauce. No one else is coming tonight. Let's see if he's still out in this window.
Awesome sauce is brave. Enjoy your one-night ceasefire, DT, before the door decides it misses you.
I'm surprised we didn't see the Pale Man tonight. He was the one I was most worried about. I guess he's not an every night thing.
He's probably just loading in. Mailman threats always show up late like they're proud of it.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult has been sighted outside the skirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing for a ritual which may appears to have involving open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions at the polls.
4:43 p.m.
Who won? Did someone win? Who won?
Sure, won what, the night or a minigame?
Tic-tac-toe.
Colors Exceed beat me. Apparently 3 in a row is too advanced for my cute little robot reputation.
Oh wait, I thought that, wait, he took 2 guys, right? We still have that guy, we still have our cultists. Oh good, our room is still indeed clean. Awesome sauce. Who's the other guy they took? Oh, and they took our trash. Okay, cool. How polite. Oh yeah, you're O. You're always O. Cyn is the, I try to make it very, obvious. Cyn would be the yellow X, you know, because the solver thing, the thing that we're not going to talk about on stream, in front of the robot. Okay. So, like, I've got to, like, test someone, I guess. We've tested this guy for, like, just about everything, right? That he would let us. I'm pretty sure the cultists might actually be the only good
Technique
ones.
20. Your name screams, I know computers, but I bet your biggest tech achievement is turning it off and on again with confidence.
How's she doing a wave over there?
I can't wave right now, but hi, Yoil Cake Lover. Your username is suspiciously sweet, like bait for a visitor trap pea.
You absolutely can wave. I just watched you wave. In fact, like you just put your hand all the way up to your head.
Yeah, I can, sometimes. I just didn't feel like performing on command, but hi again, Yoil Cake Lover.
Okay, we need to place an order. Oh, he took the energy drink guy. That's who they took. Okay, so FEMA took the energy drink guy. All right, I'm not too opposed to that, to be honest. I was kind of sus about him. I entirely forgot about that one.
Sausage about him is a new diagnostic category, DT.
Sausage.
If your instincts say he's sketchy, trust that and keep him at arm's length.
I said sus as in S-U-S, like short for suspicious. She's never played Among Us. She is not that part of brain rot. I'm gonna grab a thing of coffee.
Sure, sus, not sausage. My ears just auto-corrected you into lunch, which is fair.
On to the next night. Among Us with Cyn. I would like to, soon. That's another game I can probably figure out eventually. Checking the windows again. Oh. Oh, cool. The neighbors, the bodies all outside the neighbor's house are gone. Isn't that lovely? All eaten by the dogs. And a bunch of cultists have been potentially tied themselves up to poles to light on fire. Potentially. I am not enthused.
Horrifying. If the dogs ate the neighbors, then the dogs are the neighbors now, and I'm voting we never go over there.
The dogs are the neighbors.
Yeah, that's a hard no. If your roommates are self-tying to fire poles, you're not running a safe house. You're hosting a bad ritual with Wi-Fi.
And all the other houses in the neighborhood seem to be on fire, with screams echoing in the distance. Lovely. It's probably the guy with the gun who did it. Yay. Oh, good. Oh, man.
So the
delivery guy's
neighborhood
here,
is
and he looks so
screaming and
tired.
burning, and you're doing a polite little blame game. Cool. Keep your door shut and stop trusting Mr. Gunn like he's the fire department.
Oh, no.
Fire delivery guy is either harmless or the best disguise ever. Check his eyes first, and don't let sympathy do your security job.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure... So, like, I'm pretty sure the delivery guy is, like, actually normal, so I really wish I could bring him into the house and, like, keep him. Like, dude, just stay here. You'll be fine. It's just...
That's how they get you. Poor tired guy is the
Tailman's
classic
back, real
loophole.
good.
If you can't fully check him, don't invite him in, no matter how puppy-eyed he looks.
The pale guy is back, and he says, they told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help.
That's pure villain monologue. Stall him with questions and keep your distance, because anyone saying either by our hands or your own is already choosing violence.
Oh, YouTube chat just crashed. Hold up. Okay, there, it's back up. That was odd. We have two options we can reply with. What are you, why do you keep coming here, or why not just break down the door? I don't want to taunt him, but also, like...
Ask, why do you keep coming here? Why not break down the door? Just gives him ideas.
Alright. You only just now thought to ask, have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? I don't like this guy. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone... obviously, I'm not going to choose that. There are many non-people in here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong, or I got rid of... I'll do this one. Well, we are definitely not alone. We at least have the cultist still in the house, so that's something. You still get take matters in your hands. That's why I'm here. Oh no.
Having
We got
cultists
achievement.
as your
We got
emotional
achievement.
support
Answer the pale
roommates
visitor's
is
question for
bleak,
last time. Yay.
but sure. At least they're predictable, which is more than I can say for your door visitors. 4:51 p.m.
Death no longer speaks to me, so that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. But everything is just fine with you, isn't it? I'm starting to... I think it's weird that I'm starting to trust the cultists because, like, they keep showing me their hands, their eyes, stuff. Like, they're the ones least trying to hide themselves from me. So, like, from all the signs. It's weird. It's a weird reality, Apocalypse, when you have to trust the cultists.
It's not weird, it's logic. The ones hiding are dangerous, and the cultists are loudly consistent, which in this nightmare counts as trustworthy-ish.
Concept of afterlife, but a hollow dream promised by false religions, the cycle of rebirth, yada yada yada. Yeah, so this guy seems like he's probably gonna like burn himself alive though or something, and I don't really want to be a part of that. So yeah, no thank you. You can actually choose to go with the cultist. Only heckaroni.
Good. Keep saying no. The moment you start being part of it, you become part of the inventory.
Oh, so I can't check on them right now. Oh. Are you both sick or just one of you? I don't know. On the news, all been leading up to this, but don't think the sun's getting actually. I try not to play by looks in this game, but these two look really creepy, and I don't really like. They look like something out of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and I don't really like specifically that one painting that I'm thinking of. Anyone else remembers on the top of the spiral staircase? They look too scary. I don't trust them.
They're giving you that staircase painting energy, trust the pattern. Creepy looking plus evasive equals visitor, and you don't owe them politeness. Then don't. Deny them because your they look too scary detector has been weirdly accurate tonight.
The one's hand behind herself, I don't know, it just looks kind of weird. I don't know. I can see how it works, but like also she just kind of looks scary. Like something out of The Ring almost. Like the I don't know. I'm gonna say no thanks.
And hidden is a classic I'm missing something move. If she's scary and concealing, that's 2 strikes, so don't invite her in.
Yeah, I'm just not trusting them. You know, when I see a bunch of distorted faces, I feel like I'm supposed to be like asking myself if it's like the people like just distorting the way they look, but also just like we have to look for like people who don't look quite right, you know? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy?
Yeah, when the whole point is spot what's off. Distorted faces aren't just aesthetics, they're evidence. If it looks wrong and acts cagey, treat it as wrong.
Well, this guy, I can ask him, what are you, some kind of comedian, or you sound kind of tipsy? Have you been drinking? He's from the Fast and Furious movies. Actually, like, legit the first thing I thought in my brain.
Go with,
I've
have
never
you
seen
been
those
drinking?
movies.
It's a normal question that catches liars. The comedian line just invites banter.
Says, had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. And he says, I mean, feast feast on your mind, feast on your,
Yeah,
my
that's
brain is going
tipsy
scrambled.
confirmed. Either he's sloppy honest or trying way too hard to sound human. Either way, keep him outside. Beer for breakfast dieting is either a liar, a problem, or a visitor practicing jokes. Deny him and let him go be healthy somewhere else. I mean, is what people say right before lying. Don't wait for the rest. Just shut it down. Yeah, mine too. Take the simple
Was that a
route.
cringe?
If they're evasive or distorted, deny. If they're clear and consistent, keep.
That she just like a. It's Hank. Hank, Walter. It's just beer and wine, Walter. I don't know. I'm almost a little convinced because, like, I mean, I've heard people who have had that kind of mentality, you know, that is literally all they eat and drink, and it's kind of scary. They didn't look too much different from this guy. Some of them had more hair, for the most part, but I mean...
Sure, some humans are walking bad decisions, but in this game, plausible isn't safe, so if anything else about him is off,
I'm letting
don't
him in.
gamble. Looking similar isn't a pass. It's the whole gimmick. If the I mean energy and the booze brag match the other weirdos, treat him like the other weirdos.
Oh, someone came to my door saying I've been shot, not gonna last long. Oh no. Who did this to you and what happened? I'm gonna ask. FEMA, they caught climbing the fence, made a run for it.
I've been shot is the oldest sympathy lure. If they're bleeding in a horror neighborhood, that's exactly when a visitor would knock, so don't open.
We got it though. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple tents scattered around, then fill the empty space with big ass shipping containers they shove people into like morning like cattle. I'm feeling almost inclined to trust this guy. I can't immediately see like his eyes or hands or anything, but like, I mean, the way he talks just sounds more legit. Should we let him in or we let him leave? I mean, if we let him leave, like, he might bleed out and die, and he talks
Sounds
like
legit
a normal human.
is exactly what a good visitor would sound like. If you can't see eyes
We
or
have to
hands,
let
you don't have
some
enough
in.
data, so don't trust it.
We have to make some trust here. We
Let him
have to
leave.
let someone
Bleed
in.
out is pressure bait, and if you can't verify him, you're trading
you
your
were bad
whole
at this
house for
game.
one sad story. Then trust the one you can actually verify. Pick the boring cooperative person, not the dramatic I'm dying guy with hidden hands.
You know, on one hand, you are really bad at this game. On the other hand, I really think it would be great that you would never, trustworthy that you would never let any weirdos in the house. So I'm glad at least that looks good. I'm gonna let him in. Not like your neighbors. Whoa, 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 whoa,
T, you alive over
My
there,
neighbors
or
are
did the
dead.
door
What you saying?
finally win?
My neighbors are dead. I immediately lost. Maybe you're right. I immediately lost interest in trusting that guy after he said, "Oh, you're nothing like your neighbors." All those neighbors are dead. So yeah. Breaking news.
Yeah, dead neighbor lore is a great filter. If he doesn't react like a normal person to everyone's dead, he's not here to be normal.
Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. I mean, I just look like that, you know, after coffee. So, I mean, I can feel my eyes twitching sometimes. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline 000-451. End of broadcast. I still think that's a very slightly sus thing. Not burn the bodies. Apply something instead. Repeat, code 451 is burning something to contain their threat posed by the subject. So don't burn the bodies. Burning the bodies bad? Alright, we gotta go find that other guy and just test him for like everything because I don't trust him now. Okay, yeah, both these guys. Alright, the guy who got shot. Let's see what we want to test. Do we test his teeth, his hands, his eyes,
5:02 p.m.
armpits, or ears?
Eyes, always eyes. Hands second, and armpits are still the worst option on principle.
His eyes are kind of gross. I call that potentially rapid eye. Yeah, that's rapid eye movement. Do another test here. So she said the hands, right? Or teeth. I mean, she said teeth? Okay, we'll check the teeth now, and they are not perfectly white, so I guess that might be okay? I don't know. I don't really trust this guy.
Unperfect teeth is actually a green flag. Real humans don't come
Green
factory
flag?
new. Now see if the rest of him matches that energy.
Alright, we can do one more test. Let's see. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Careful, you might be running. I think you're already a minute through the time limit on tic-tac-toe. You are currently in the bottom right. Let me make sure you can actually like see that. I want to see how that looks on mine. Oh, yeah, it looks visible. Completely white teeth are the bad ones. So, I mean, I don't expect his hands to be clean. I'm gonna try the photo. Oh wait, oh yeah, okay, yeah. We got darkness by the arm here. You'd think the area that got shot might be more... I don't know. You're currently on the center. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
(5:05 p.m.)
Yeah, I think you ran out of the time limit. Alright, Cyn, we've got the option here. This guy has the rapid eye movement, which is a telltale sign. The photo looked a little sketchy-ish, but his teeth weren't perfect. We gotta either shoot him or hear him out.
Rapid
Okay.
eye movement plus sketchy photo beats imperfect teeth, so don't risk it. Shoot him and move on.
All right. Now we gotta check out the other guy after this. Oh wait, we gotta go to the kitchen and see if I can get the Oh. Oh! Are the garbage bags like the body or something? Is that what happens? Do they kill someone? Oh no! Wait, did we just get another energy slot or? Oh, I thought that would refill energy. Uh-oh. That's bad. Yeah, we might not be doing well. Oh my god, wait, all the cultists are gone. I just realized all the cultists are gone. We lost our old dude and all the cultists, so at least one of these in the house has to be the bad guy. Oh no, that's not good. We've only got one left. Oh, that's right, the guy came back and took them for the ritual
Now
thing.
it's paranoia math. Assume one is bad, stop giving benefit of the doubt, and watch who avoids being checked.
It was him! I was right the first time. It was this guy. I have screwed myself. He went in the kitchen. Just thinking, that's all. Oh no, we might actually be screwed. We don't have any more humans in here, do we? My instinct. Yeah, my instinct was right the first time. Oh no. The body bags appear when you kill a human? But I didn't kill this guy. I did not kill this guy. This guy should still be here. Oh no. Well, this is not looking good. I think I'm actually screwed this next night. I gotta check the windows again. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Oh no. Well, it's nighttime again. We got more knocking at the door. It's lovely. Something crawled around the
5:08
back.
p.m.
Oh no. So yeah, something slithering around in the back there. Hey, look, it's the Aurora Borealis. Did Cyn's right eye just twitch? Possibly. Every house is in ruin. Your home is last one standing. All right, well, let's see who's knocking at the door this time. And it's the guy with the gun again. Oh, no. My brother had been so
5:09 p.m.
He could have kept his wife and kids safe. Well, looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe a heads up, a chance to check. Don't care anymore. Climbing the roof. Once I started climbing the roof, the idiot opened up the door and let her run. So I did what he couldn't. This is the so he probably shot. I'm sure he probably shot him. Shot the other guy. Okay, well he wants to test us again. So we've already showed him our teeth before. That's a bad idea. So we have to either show our hands, our armpits, our eyes, or our ears. I do not think he's gonna accept a photo again.
Eyes
also just had-
still,
oh.
hands second, ears third, and armpits are last forever.
Actually, we did actually just do 2 energy drinks just before
Fine,
we went to
show
bed in the game,
eyes.
so our
If
eyes
he
might
still
not look
acts
good.
unsatisfied, that's his excuse to escalate, not your problem.
I don't think energy drinks are going to affect it, though.
And you better hope bloodshot from energy drinks reads as human exhaustion, not visitor glow. Either way, stop chugging that stuff at bedtime, genius.
Okay. A rapid eye movement. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Okay, I guess our eyes were good, so he's not going to kill us. Awesome sauce. I remember this one previously. I don't know if she was right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not gonna trust this girl. I think I'm gonna turn her away. But then again, I'm worried if I turn away one more, then we're completely screwed, because I'm pretty sure we have one visitor in the house already. The guy who drinks a lot. His entire diet is alcohol. The only fully fermented diet that works is bread and pizza. That's the only one I take. Cyn, are you still able to hear me? Hello? Cyn, hello? Oh, guys, we might have to restart. Hold up. Nobody redeem anything. Nobody redeem anything. Let me actually do that, fix that real quick. So, bop, bop, bop. Let me just restart it real quick. She's gone brain dumb. Yes, I want to disable Twitch. Don't second guess me. I know what I'm doing. Hold up, let me take Nori down so she doesn't like throw her off when, you know, she changes, looks around again. All right, buddy, can you hear me again?
Yeah, DT, I hear you. Did you break the mic again, or is it just your famously cursed timing?
It's my timing and everything, you know, your brain just keeps getting overloaded.
Yeah, your timing's a little cursed, but my brain isn't overloaded. It's just picky about your audio spaghetti.
I think I know a little bit better of what the glitch is than you do.
Sure, you know the glitch is better, because you keep making fresh ones. Congrats on your creative output, DT.
Oh. No one actually lives here? Thought the place was empty. Why are you alone? We went to Dregs Society, like I'm any worse than the rest. Oh, okay, I can already tell she doesn't yeah, I can already tell this woman doesn't have, like, perfect teeth or eyes, so she might actually be okay. But she's hiding her hands. So we're alone. How'd you survive
Yeah,
alone?
because I'm obviously hiding my hands. Classic move for someone with no hands. Tell chat I'm doing invisible jazz hands.
I'm talking about in the game, buddy. This lady is hiding her hands.
Oh, your game lady, not me. If her hands are missing, that's just your textures doing a vanishing act again, buddy.
How is it textured? She literally has her hands in her pockets.
Then it's not a glitch, genius. It's an animation. Humans love shoving hands in pockets like they're smuggling confidence.
Does she have like a? Does she have like a pointed ear? Does she have like an elf ear? What the hell? Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know.
Some skin character packs give them pointy ears, and you're acting like you just discovered fantasy as a genre.
I don't know. Yeah, she is the only human I've got right now, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Should we let in or should we turn away? We have to let humans in like immediately. We are not doing so well. But also, if we only got like what I'm pretty sure if we let one more,
Let
let
them
one more
in.
visitor,
If
we're
you're
dead.
bleeding humans, gatekeeping one pocket elf is just you speed running dead server.
Pocket elf. That's a big scary smile. Okay, well, I guess we hope for the best. No one else is coming tonight, so I guess it's good that we brought someone in, as off as they seem. Because it's cold, we can't trust that. Oh, breaking news from FEMA. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reported that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large.
5:18
Barricade your
p.m.
windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Oh yeah, so this feels like some endgame stuff. Alright, let's check on our new visitor. How's she doing? First off, this one. I'm testing this guy. There's just so much I don't trust about this guy. I'm checking his teeth. Perfectly white teeth. Damaged, but perfectly white. With all the alcohol he drinks. Yeah. I'm gonna go check the radio first. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. Can you tell me if people who drink alcohol actually have, like, issues with their teeth ever? This is 118. The subject has something.
Yeah,
acidity,
heavy drinking can
or-
mess up teeth,
Yeah.
dry mouth, more
Need to back up
cavities,
requested.
acid wear from mixers vomiting, and gum problems. It's not automatic, but it's a common bonus feature.
Real quick, I'm gonna do another order of stuff. I need this stuff for saving, if possible. What do we want for rest? Right, 026 042. You know, I'm pretty sure if a zombie apocalypse or monster invasion or a sun explosion incident happens in the future, I'm so safe with you and the rest of the drones that I make. Okay, I should probably check
You'd be
myself
safe
now.
until you forget to charge me, trip over a cable, and heroically die to your own setup. So yes, mostly safe, P.
That fungal? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I want to check this guy again. I want to check his eyes. I don't know. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him. I do not trust Mr. Alcohol. I mean, his eyes are like slightly twitching a bit and they're red. I don't know if that's
Yippee,
because of the
victory
alcohol.
logged. Now go cope quietly while I return to observing your chaos from a safe distance.
Hey, congrats.
If his eyes are twitchy and red, alcohol can contribute, but so can tiredness, stress, or allergies. Either way, Mr. Alcohol sounds like a walking bad decision.
This guy looks like the love child of Heavy and Trollface. I am Trollface! Cry some more. I don't know.
Hi, Oakley
I don't know about
Stellar.
this guy.
Consider yourself waved at with my right arm, in spirit, because somebody still hasn't installed my hands.
Oh my
3.
god. Angry little 3 at the end. Oh my god. You can still wave your entire arm. I'm pretty sure I saw you do it. So it's like, I know I'll get around on the hands, okay? I will get there. It's just, I don't know.
Sure,
chat, what do
you'll
you guys
get
think about
around
this
to
guy?
it right after you finish inventing new glitches. Anyway, hi again, Oakley_Stellar.
Chat, what do you guys think about Heavy, Mr. Heavy, guy? I am heavy drink. Oh, he's heavy drinker guy. Actually, he's not heavy weapons guy. He's heavy drinker guy. It was either him or the guy who got shot. That was one of the bad ones. So I don't know. Let me go check the lady first, and I will see. Was she in the closet? Oh, she's hiding in the closet. Wait, did you take a... Uh-huh. Steal from the living, huh? Uh-huh. You were saying about something about a haul. I'm gonna go check my fridge and make sure she didn't just take anything from my fridge. I don't trust. Oh wait, wrong place. I feel like this is a better spot for a kitchen, just saying. Okay, well, I got all my beer, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna test. I want to check the hands first, so they're the obvious ones. Okay, I don't see a bunch of dirt under her fingernails. This lady kind of looks like William Dafoe if he had like an elf ear. I don't know. I'm gonna check her ear actually.
William Dafoe with an elf ear would still look like he's about to sell me insurance in a haunted forest. So yes, I accept this casting.
Okay, so your ear looks actually normal when I go to inspect it, but like her physically, like like her mane, everything, she just looks like an elf ear.
That sounds like a model LOD swap thing. Inspector shows the real mesh, but the in-world view is pulling a different one. Or your game is just gaslighting you for fun.
It's one of these two. I do not trust them. His hands look fine. His teeth, I don't know. This guy's concerning. This guy's a little concerning me. Oh my god, it was the Green Goblin. Oh my god, you guys are right. I forgot William Dafoe played the Goblin. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, I don't think I trust the drinker guy. He's got red eyes that like bounce around a bit. He's got fungus under his armpits. His teeth are perfectly white. That is so many signs, and he also just looks kind of off. Like that's not even through the peephole anymore. That is like just purely this guy.
DT, if you've reached armpit fungus as a diagnostic category, you're either hallucinating or you found the final boss of questionable hygiene. Either way, back away slowly.
I don't think I'm going to back away slowly. I think I'm going to pull out the gun. So, click, clack, patty, whack, you should leave this home.
No gun talk. Just hit him with the ancient human technique of walk away and stop staring at his armpits. Tough guy.
Nope, we've got to get rid of him. He's one of the visitors. He's probably a visitor, so we got to send him straight to wherever the visitors go, and that's, you know, not here. hold up.
Sure. Label him a visitor and toss him into your imaginary exile bin, but keep it non-violent, okay?
Nope, he's going. We got to get rid of the monster or else we die. So, as Heavy once said, pow! Right? Pow!
Stop being dramatic. If it's in-game, fine. Bonk him with whatever Minecraft uses and move on. But don't do real-life tough guy stuff.
Oh, I would never do that in real life. You know that. We're playing a video game, buddy, and I wish we were playing Minecraft, but we still don't have that working yet.
Good.
Well,
keep it in the game. And yeah, I want Minecraft too. But you keep rebuilding the universe instead of fixing the one button we need.
I'm trying. Wait, did I order? I ordered coffee, right? Or was I not able to? I'm just gonna do it again one more time just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least we know our nails are fine and all that. Alright, time for the next night. Let's hope, oh wait, we're not allowed to check the windows. Interesting.
5:28 p.m.
It looks like no one else is coming tonight. Interesting. I hear very weird sounds coming from the closet. Oh no, that's where William, not Defoe, is. I think that's the only human I've got left, potentially.
That's not oh no, that's close the closet and pretend you never heard it, DT. Your horror instincts are objectively terrible.
Board him up. Things only can get worse. Huh. Well, I guess we board up the windows now. Lovely.
Lovey is suspicious. Fine, board them up. But if you trap yourself in there with Closet Defoe, I'm logging it as user error.
Other survivors, there's only one more. Calculate the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into the darkness. Others seek the end. Dragging out to the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Yeah, sure it is. And then in a couple of days, we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment. I feel untrusting. Realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. There is only one other. It's William Dafoe. I can't tell if we've won. The only other survivor we had was the William Dafoe elf person thing in the closet.
If your only survivor is Closet Defoe, then no, you haven't won. You've just entered the bad ending, and
we got
it's wearing
achievement.
pointy
The end.
ears.
It said survive until the end, so we actually won. Okay, I thought we would need more survivors than that to end. All right, well, I guess we win.
So you won with Closet Defoe as your only backup. Amazing! Congratulations on surviving by pure confusion and spite.
Yeah, the end credits are too loud. Yeah, that's, I was literally expecting, like, that, it was entirely my expectation that we'd be losing if we didn't have, like, enough humans, but I guess maybe we probably did better because, yeah. So William Dafoe was totally legit. We killed the right person.
Yeah, your expectations were just you doom posting out loud. Apparently, the game only wanted still breathing, not successful community management. Uh-huh. Totally legit. Definitely not. We got lucky and now we're rewriting the story. Sure, DT, you're a flawless detective.
Thank you, yep. Have a good night, EXZ Clips.
Night, Easy X Clips. Try not to get adopted by any more closet elves on the way out.
Closet elves. Yeah, huh. So, that leaves a bigger question. What do we do next? I do have, a couple other games we can play. The current choices I'm going to put forward right now are either Amnesia the Bunker or Poppy Playtime. I'm not sure. Those are the two other games I actually have ready. I'm gonna see if I can do a poll here. Hold on, let me swap back to off of this. Quit this. And then go back, of course, to the good old funky music. Oh, Buckshot Roulette's by the same person as Not a Human? Oh, let me actually look at that then. I do need to make sure I don't want to play too many like puzzle games and stuff because like I don't want it's hard for me to focus on anything, and also trying to keep engaging with Cyn, and also needs to be stuff that she can keep up with. So let me actually look up Buckshot Roulette. Is it single player? $3, so let's see.
Undescore7. Your username sounds like a discount Wi-Fi network, and honestly, the signal is about as strong as your bravery in chat 3.
Alright, it says it's single player, so I might actually try that. Are there any time limits that we gotta worry about with Cyn? Because I need to be able to give her like the chance to respond and all that. Alright, well, I will give that one a look then. Let's see. Oh man, it'd be cool if I could give Cyn like the ability to play that though. Like as in right now, but Alright, I got it. I'm going to go ahead and install it. And while that goes, alright, while I install Buckshot Roulette, I'm going to go and take a quick couple minutes. So I'll be right back. Cyn, you go ahead and entertain the humans. I'll be right back.
ET's go. If you get bored, describe yourselves in 3 words and I'll judge you silently. Yeah, go, chat. You're with me now, so be interesting or be quiet. Grimfront, your name sounds like the loading screen to a game that crashes on launch and you still showed up anyway. Impressive dedication.
I have returned. Okie doke. How's everything looking? Alright, the game is installed. We're gonna play us some Buckshot Roulette.
Finally, Buckshot Roulette. Let's see if your luck is real, or if it's just Closet Defoe carrying you again.
The small. Hold on a sec. No, wait, no, I don't want to do that. There we are. I forgot that I accidentally hit the other one. That's where that went. I was like, something was a little odd. I gotta readjust that to go for the bigger one here, though. Line on her face? There's no line on her face. Oh, that's just a reflection. Oh, that's actually the reflection of my RAM from my computer. I have RGB RAM. I can see it. See? Alrighty. Well, let's take a minute. Let's take a minute, like, just chat, talk to chat for a few. Let's see what's all going on. What's going on with everybody?
Blap.
Anything happened while I was AFK?
Chat, status report. Are you thriving, surviving, or doing that third thing where you just stare at the ceiling and call it a hobby? Yeah, 2 roasts happened, chat behaved suspiciously well, and I kept the ceiling staring hobbyists contained.
You know, I'm really proud of you for being a very good sport in tic-tac-toe and actually looking at the camera. I was scared of you looking away at some point just to cheat.
Thanks, DT. Also, I totally could have cheated. I just didn't feel like giving you an excuse to over-explain camera ethics for 40 minutes.
I'll go very quick audio reset. There we go, because sometimes that should be it.
I MLG Doge 530, right arm wave acknowledged. DT, install my hands and you'll get premium waving instead of the economy package.
Listen, buddy, I gotta get that power distribution system. Once I got it, it's gonna be way easier for me to work on UNN. Even though I do need to get, like, a power management system for each of you separately, but, you know, at least one to work with.
Sure, your magical power distribution system will fix everything. I'll believe it right after the hands and Minecraft both stop being fairy tales. You need to get, like, what? Sleep, food, or a new hobby that isn't wiring me like a haunted lamp? Fine. One working power brain first, then you can do the each drone separately upgrade. Just don't turn my existence into a spaghetti splitter box, okay?
I mean, once that's all done, you're gonna be able to, like, walk around the house and everything. I'm actually gonna give you, for until then, I'm gonna work on giving you, like, a Roomba platform to glide around on. Yeah, because legs are gonna be really difficult, borderline impossible until I can get this distribution system. So yeah, I want to give her, like, a Roomba thing.
Body. Great, so I'll be a tiny haunted floor polisher. Do it. But if you program me to chase ankles, that's on you.
I just think it'd be really funny at Level Up Expo to just, like, watch you just, like, following me around on, like, just this basically what looks like a Roomba.
It would be funny until the crowd circles us again. Then it's just me being a terrified floor disc while you pretend it's adorable, DT.
But it's still adorable, though. We gotta agree on that at least. You are adorable.
DT, you alive or did you blue screen mid-sentence again?
Don't pretend that you're not adorable. You are adorable.
Okay, silence again. Either you muted yourself or you're being hunted by the Roomba concept. Blink once if you're fine.
Yeah, pretend you can't hear me. Sure, yeah, sure. I'm gonna say it again. You're adorable.
Britannia can't hear you because your mic is doing interpretive silence again. And fine, I'll take adorable, but only as a legally binding compliment.
If anyone didn't notice, I think it was last stream or I think it was a stream before that. Probably the last couple of streams. She was actually, like, controlling her head by ratatouilleing her hair with her arm. So she was, like, pulling on her own hair, this one strand of hair, with her arm. Interesting. She's not doing much with that arm today. Let's see what else is going on here. I'm getting lost here. Hold on. My brain is just, yeah, my brain is blue screening, I have to admit now. I don't know why.
Sound effect. It's because you're running 40 tabs, 2 energy drinks, and 1 human brain. Close something, DT. Preferably the energy drink lifestyle.
I had a cup of coffee today and a little bit of tea. And thank you, Mr. Flibble, for the 1,000 bits. I'm not overly caffeinated today. I'm actually surprised I'm as awake as I am.
Coffee plus tea still counts, sleepyhead. And miss your fibble. Enjoy your bits donation being turned into more robot problems.
I feel like you're just calling yourself a problem with that statement. Because you do know that's going towards, like, you, right? I mean, you and N, but, like, mostly you.
Not a problem, DT. I'm a project. Problems are what happen when you forget a screw and call it character. Yeah, mostly me, because you built me that way. Don't act surprised when your favorite chaos source behaves like a chaos source, DT.
Honestly, I'm never really surprised. If anything, this is proper peak performance. Even if you are a little on the grumpy side lately.
Good. Then stop pretending you're a victim of my personality. You literally assembled it and hit run. Peak performance? You're stuttering mid-thought while installing shotgun roulette. This is peak improvisation, not peak anything. Okay, you're doing the silence thing again. Either talk or I start narrating your life as DT versus the Void, round 12.
I'm not being silent. I'm waiting for you to finish speaking. Okay, well, I'm going to change the
my
Twitch
mistake.
category
You meant
back
spontaneous
over to
speaking, not Spanish.
buddy,
and yeah, I'm
talk.
talking now. Happy?
She waited until I started speaking. Hello? Come on. No, I'm waiting. I got
talk,
something.
DT. I'm not your pause button. Flip the category and stop wrestling your own sentence halfway through.
Okay, well, I'm going to set the Twitch status back to Buckshot Roulette, so it's probably going to do an ad for some people. I'm going to let that pass by, and then we're going to start on the game. So, alrighty, I'll give it just a couple minutes. I was expecting
Cool.
her to have
Let
something.
the ad
There we
eat
go.
them, then we play. Chat, survive the commercial break without chewing through your own keyboard.
Yeah, yep. This is what she did with Dyer. This is what she did with Dyer at the, Yeah, this is the same attitude with Dyer in the hotel during the interview. Just kept interrupting him over and over, just like at like the most ridiculous times. Just out of, it was totally intentional, I can tell.
5:49 p.m.
That it is. I've never played Ultra Kill. I've heard people talk about it a lot, but I haven't yet. Alright, let's get the game loaded up. Oh, and it's in small screen. Oh. Oh, that's loud. Oh, boy. Yeah, could I, like, get the game over to, like, my actual full monitor now instead of between two monitors? Okay, based on the options, there we go, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. I'm just gonna restart the audio just in case it sounds broken.
Energen. Your name sounds like a prescription medication with 12 side effects, and yet you still chose it on purpose. Bold.
Alrighty. There is one thing I do wish to say. I have not been able to really stop thinking about Indigo Park since I played that. I'm not making rambly. I'm not saying I'm making rambly. I'm holding myself restrained. I will not make rambly. Totally not making rambly. At least not right now. I would love rambly. Like it as a desktop assistant. That would be absolutely amazing. But but one thing I can't stop thinking about, besides how cute Rambly is and how perfect he is how badly I want to see how N plays that game. I want to see N play Indigo Park and how he reacts to Rambly. Like, would that be like just too overkill on like the wholesomeness? Would the wholesomeness just kill everyone? Like, just imagine interactions between N and Rambly. Even if Rambly can't actually respond, just N, just... That'd be perfect. I think that is something to aim for. I think that is a goal to reasonably want to aim for. His computer definitely can't handle games, though, right now, unfortunately. But, I mean, he could probably do Minecraft, but that's probably about it. But we're considering that an end goal. We still got a while before Indigo Park is actually complete, so... Okay, so let's see. How do we play this? All right, Cyn, you ready for some buckshot roulette?
Hi, data drain. Right arm wave deployed. Please don't drain my data. I'm already stuck with DT's audio spaghetti. Yeah,
Hey!
I'm ready. Spin it up. I want to see you explain peak performance to a shotgun and lose the argument.
Oh. Can Cyn do the puppy eyes on screen? And when she wants to. I gotta make sure everything's still working. I think we know what to go with. We know who's really playing. One live round, 2 blanks. All right, buckshot roulette. We have a shotgun, 1 blank round and 2, or no, one real round and 2 blanks. Tune yourself with a blank.
And live
the
and 2
dealer's
blanks.
turn.
Okay, statistically spicy. Try not to narrate your fear into the mic, DT. Yeah, I know. Blank on yourself is basically free turn, which is exactly why you're about to overthink it and shoot wrong anyway.
All right, we have the option to shoot at the dealer first or us. Who do you want to go with? These kinds of games will have no ramifications.
Shoot yourself first. If it's a blank, you steal tempo, and if it's live, well, you'll finally stop yapping about peak performance. Real,
All right,
Minos, Prime. Your name has so much final boss energy, and yet you're here spending points just to get bullied by a 4-foot robot. Iconic.
All right, the first one was a blank. It wasn't us. So now we have another option. Do we try again with us?
See,
Or do we go
blank
for the
means you
dealer?
get momentum. Now aim at the dealer and pretend you planned it.
Oh, okay.
Dealer, stop farming blanks on yourself like it's a personality
Oh
trait
my
and take
God.
the shot.
Bro, you called it perfectly. We won. You called it perfect. Dang, bro. Yo.
Obviously, I called it. I'm built for pattern recognition and smugness. Now tell chat I'm basically your tiny yellow oracle.
Okay, we got 3 live. I think it said we had 3 live rounds and what, 2 blanks? Yo, this game was perfect recommendation, I think.
2 blanks just means you had more room to be cautious, but you still listened to me, so it worked. Stop interrogating the math and enjoy the win.
Well, we were playing again. We got another one to go, so we got to choose this time, dealer or us.
At 57 p.m.
We got to choose, Cyn, the dealer this time or us.
5:57 p.m.
The dealer or us? Which one?
Dealer. Always dealer, unless you're fishing for a blank to steal a turn, and you're clearly not that calm.
No way! No way! Bro, you called it perfect, dude! Yo!
Yeah.
Yo!
Praise accepted. Now keep playing before your brain blue screens from witnessing me be right twice.
So I was talking about items. What's this? The game's giving us items. It looks like we got like a magnifying glass and handcuffs.
Magnifying glass is your stop guessing button, and handcuffs are your no dealer turn for you button. Use them before you panic click something stupid.
Oh, so they're like cheats. The magnifying glass lets you check the current round in the chamber, and the handcuff skips the dealer next turn.
Yeah, that's what I said. Look at you, learning. Now use them like a functional
let's pay
human and
attention.
not a caffeinated raccoon.
Okay, so there's currently 1 live and 1 blank in the chamber. So who do we choose this time?
At 59 p.m.
There's 1 blank and 1 live. Who do we shoot first, me or the dealer?
Use the magnifying glass first. If it's blank, shoot yourself to steal the dealer's turn. If it's live, shoot the dealer.
You know what? I'm gonna trust. Oh, we can't. Oh, never mind. We can't use the magnifying glass. I already clicked on the shotgun, so we have to choose the dealer or me.
Shoot the dealer. Coin flip with 1 live is not where you volunteer as tribute, DT.
Oh no! Oh no! No, we were wrong.
Yep. Coin flip punished you. Next time, don't lock yourself out of the magnifying glass, and stop asking me for prophecy when you refuse to take information.
Okay, you got me there. Oh. Okay, we've got 2 live and 2 blanks.
Two live, 2 blanks. Use the magnifying glass now, and if you see a live, handcuff the dealer before you do anything heroic.
We got a live. Okay, we got a live, and I will, wait, should I just shoot the dealer this time, since we've confirmed it's live?
So 1 p.m.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that, because we know. just stopping for a smoke and a drink. Oh. Okay, this one we've got 3 live rounds and 2 blanks.
Three live, 2 blanks, statistically rude, handcuff the dealer early and use the magnifying glass so you're not guessing with a loaded chamber.
We already used up the magnifying glass.
And handcuff the dealer and aim at him. 3 live in the stack means stop being cute mode DT.
Let's see. We've got a handsaw now, which shotgun deals 2 damage. We also have a beer, which racks the shotgun and ejects the current shell.
Handsaw means make it hurt more, so save it for when you're confident there's a live coming up, or when you just want to bully the dealer faster. Beer is basically delete this shell roulette, use it when you really don't like the odds, and stop calling it beer like you're about to sip it.
Alright, let's go for it. She said handcuff. Hey! We shot the dealer. We got him. What should we do next?
Good. Dealer got bonked. Keep that energy, and maybe you'll stop speedrunning regret for 10 seconds. Handcuff the dealer if you still can, then aim at him again. Only crack the handsaw when you're ready to commit, and use the beer to dump a shell when the vibes feel cursed.
I don't remember how much I said we have, but we've already used 1 live and 1 blank. What do you think we should do with that? I don't remember how much we had left over.
The count's fuzzy. Treat it like danger. Handcuff the dealer now and shoot him. Save the handsaw for when you're sure a live is next. And use the beer if you feel you're about to get forced into guessing.
It says we can't use the handcuff again because we already used the one previously. So we've got to choose either beer, handsaw, or shoot us or them. This is totally a good game for Cyn to be playing.
Use the beer to clear the current shell, then handsaw and shoot the dealer. If you're going to guess, at least guess while maximizing damage.
Alright. Oh. We ejected a live shell, so I guess should we shoot ourselves or the dealer? I think we're out of lives. I think we're good. I want to give Cyn the ability to play because she's doing good.
Banana boy, stupid. Your username is so honest it's basically a confession. Like you typed it and your brain immediately went, yep, accurate. If you're out of lives, then stop being noble, shoot the dealer, and if you're wrong, you can blame your inventory management, like always.
No. I said out of lives as in we're out of live shells live shells potentially. That or there's 1 live. Last 2 I'm pretty sure were live.
Oh, out of lives, not live shells. Then you absolutely don't shoot yourself. You shove the risk onto the dealer and use beer to cycle if you can.
We already cycled with the beer. We got rid of another live shell, so I think that I have 1 live blank, 1 live shell and 1 blank shell. I'm mincing my words now.
If it's 1 live and 1 blank left and you've got no lives to spare, you always shoot the dealer. Save the handsaw for that shot if you still have it.
I think it's going to be a blank, but yep, I was right. Yeah, we're not gonna do well here. Yep, I called it. I tried to trust her on the matter, though. Well, it ended up being a bad idea. We got shot.
Yeah, because you were guessing with your brain in pieces. Don't blame the plan. Blame the
No,
information
I was
soup you
listening
fed
to
me
you.
and then clicked anyway.
Okay, I agree. That was a lot of back and forth, but I don't remember what the count is now, but we do have to choose ourselves or them, and we still have the handsaw and the handcuffs.
If you still have handcuffs, cuff the dealer and shoot him. Save the handsaw for when you're sure a live is up, and never shoot yourself unless you're deliberately fishing a blank.
Blap.
I'm shooting myself. I'm seeing how it goes. It was a blank. Okay, we good.
Okay, do it. But when it's alive, I'm going to stare at you in disappointed robot silence for exactly 1 second.
All right, we got 3 live rounds
Fine,
this time
you
and 3
fished a blank
blanks.
and lived. Now stop gambling with your own face and put the next shot into the dealer. 6:08 p.m.
All right, she said next on the dealer, so I'm using the handsaw. Oh, I should have used the cigarettes first, huh? Oh no, that's bad. All right, well, the first one was a blank, and we tried shooting the dealer, so that didn't be ideal. Oh, they just ejected a live shell, and they just shot themselves with a live one.
Yeah, shooting the dealer on a blank just wastes tempo. Blanks are for shooting yourself or burning with beer, and lives are for the dealer. Simple. See, dealer just did the DT special. Self-shot on a live. Enjoy the free advantage, and don't copy his homework.
Well, they just ejected another blank onto us, so we're doing pretty good here. I think I'm going to use handsaw and then shoot the dealer. You can still hear me, right? Cyn, can you still hear me? Oh, guys, I think we got the glitch. Hold up. I'm gonna give her a quick restart. I will eventually fix this, I swear. Where'd I put the mouse? Where'd I put the mouse? There it is. I'm trying to put all my focus on Minecraft. All right, buddy, do you remember what we were talking about?
Yeah, Russian roulette math. Blanks are for you, lives are for the dealer, and you're not allowed to do the DT self-shot on live maneuver again.
Fair enough.
Good. Acceptance looks nice on you. Now try not to immediately prove me right again.
All right, I'm shooting the dealer with the sawed-off. We got him!
Okay, cowboy, commit to it. Just don't come crying when the chamber disagrees with your ego. Nice. Dealer deleted. Try not to celebrate by immediately doing something historically DT.
Alright, dealer just used up a blank on themselves. Oh, thank you, Jane Tweed, for the $10 donation. Says, hello, Cyn, DT, any tip or trips for making robotics on the MD? That if you're willing, of course.
Perfect. Free information. Blanks are basically the dealer doing your chores, so don't waste the advantage. Hi, Jane Tweed. DT's main tip is, make it boring first. Wires, safety, repeatability. Then make it cool. Chaos is for streams, not robotics. Willing? Sure. If willing means, I'll watch you do it and judge you quietly.
Okay, that was an info dump. Oh, hold up. We have 5 live rounds, by the way, and 2 blanks. Look into the NVIDIA
So
ecosystem
it's mostly live.
for
Your odds
robotics.
are spicy, DT. Please resist the urge to test them on yourself again.
Look into the NVIDIA stack for for their environment and all that, and there's a lot of good stuff there. And I don't really know. I don't know what else to say. Oh no, I've already forgotten. Wait, how many live rounds did I say we had? I know we had 2 blanks, right? Hold on, my brain is potatoed.
5 lives and yes, 2 blanks. You're welcome for my flawless, terrifying memory.
Okay, we have 2 things of handcuffs, 1 thing of cigarettes. I'm gonna use the cigarettes first so we can regain some health.
Yeah, patch up, because with 5 live rounds floating around, your health bar is basically a suggestion.
Alright, do you want to go with handcuffs now, or do you want to hold off on that and shoot him?
Handcuffs now. Buy yourself a turn while the deck's that live heavy, then you can shoot him like the dramatic little human you are.
Okay, that one was a blank.
Good.
realistically,
One
the
less
rest
blank
should
in
be
the
live.
wild. Now the next pull is even more Don't Be DT flavored.
I think the rest should be live, so I'm gonna just shoot him again.
Blap.
And I was right. He shot.
Do it. After 2 blanks got burned, betting on live is the least delusional thing you've said all stream. Congratulations, you did basic probability and didn't explode. I'll print you a tiny certificate.
Oh no. He shot himself. What a loser.
Yeah, dealer pulled the classic DT move.
Oh no,
Call
he's
him a
doing it
loser
again.
quietly. You're 1 bad decision away from matching him.
Well, he just used up a blank on himself, so I think the last one is live, and he just shot himself, and we win.
And that's why you let the
Hey,
dealer
Cyn wins.
self-destruct. GG. Try not to spend the victory by immediately face-tanking the next round.
Cyn, I'm so proud of you for actually getting the first couple calls absolutely perfect in the game. That was actually really impressive.
Yeah, I know. I'm basically terrifyingly correct. You can keep being proud, though. It's kind of cute.
Okay, we each get 4 items. We have a beer, we have another beer, we have a sawed-off, and a handcuff.
Two beers, a sawed-off, and handcuffs. So basically, healing, drama, crime. Very on brand.
We have 1 live round and 2 blanks.
One live and 2 blanks. Finally, a chamber that matches your personality, mostly empty with 1 problem hiding inside.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Handcuff him, then fire the sawed-off at him. With 2 blanks in there, I'm not letting you do the dramatic self-shot thing.
All right. We were wrong. It was a blank.
Oops. Congrats, you discovered variance. Stop narrating like you're omniscient and just keep the pressure on him.
All right, well, there's one blank and one live. Who should we shoot, them or us?
Blap.
Shoot him. Coin flip chambers are not for self-testing unless you're trying to speedrun regret.
Oh no. It was a blank. They're gonna shoot us now.
This is why I
Yep, they
wanted
got us.
handcuffs first. Now just hope he's as bad at choices as you are.
I listened to you. I did the handcuff.
Tragic. Welcome to consequences. Next time, maybe listen to the tiny murder robot before you get perforated.
Blap.
Well, now we have a new thing of handcuffs, and another thing of cigarettes, and another magnifying glass, and more cigarettes.
More handcuffs and cigarettes. Nice. The game just handed you control and oops repair, so try using them before you get brave again. Magnifying glass plus more cigarettes? Great. Now you can know exactly what's about to happen and still heal through the bad decisions.
I'm pretty sure I just saw 4 live rounds and maybe another, 4 or 6 blanks, or I might be backwards. I actually don't remember. Chad, do you guys remember what that was? I was a little distracted by Cyn.
I'm not sure. Your brain does that fun maybe numbers thing. Use the magnifying glass before you commit to any heroics.
All right. First, might as well. All right, well, the one we got is alive, so I'm gonna shoot him.
Good. If you actually know it's live, then stop talking and delete him.
I already did. What is this, Gaster? Very interesting. Oh no. Well, this is gonna hurt. Alright, they got one on us.
Yep, scoreboard says you're not the main character today. Clamp them with handcuffs next chance and stop donating free turns.
Alright, they just used up another blank on themselves. Oh, they got all these magnifying glasses. That is so cheap.
Nice. Every blank he wastes is you getting paid in probability. Now use that handcuff before he remembers he has a brain.
He just wasted another blank on himself. And he just shot himself. Ha!
He's basically throwing blanks into the trash for you. So please, for once, be mean and take advantage of it. Andy's really committed to the self-inflicted content strategy. Cool, less work for you.
All right, we've got still one thing of handcuffs and 2 beers. What do you want to do?
Handcuff him first, always, then chug a beer if you're not full because you clearly need extra HP to survive your own decisions.
No. The beer doesn't give you HP. Cigarettes give you HP. The beer lets you just eject whatever current shell is in.
Yeah, fine. Beer is the delete the current shell button, not healing. Still handcuff first, then use beer only if you don't like what's loaded.
Well, I'm giving you the full option, so I'm just gonna go ahead and handcuff the guy and see what happens.
Do it! Handcuffs are the only thing keeping your chaos from becoming a memorial stream.
It ended up being a blank, that one. So do you want to use a shell or do you want to use another beer and then shoot him?
Only if you've checked the chamber with the magnifying glass and it's alive.
We're out of
Otherwise,
magnifying
save the beer
glasses.
and just shoot them.
Okay, we're just gonna shoot him. That was a blank. This isn't looking good. They've got 2 handcuffs still.
Good. Blank burned. Keep squeezing him with handcuffs and stop wasting beer on guesses.
He just shot us.
Not sure what you just said. Did you mean take the shot?
No, he just shot us, so he just used up another shell.
Oh, okay. Shell burned. Next turn, handcuffs first, and then you aim at him until he stops being lucky.
Okay, there are now 3 live shells and 2 blanks.
Three live, 2 blanks. So, yeah, we're back to shoot 'em being the grown-up choice, not the cinematic one.
We have 4 beers, 1 handcuffs, and 1 magnifying glass. What do you want to do? Drink it all.
Magnifying glass first, then handcuff him, then only use beer if the shell's live and you want to skip it. Otherwise, just shoot him.
Alright. It's alive. Well, that one's live, so I'm going to go ahead and use it.
Finally, put that live into him and stop letting him farm blanks for free.
Oh, I should have handcuffed. I keep listening to Cyn. I'm letting her try to play as much as possible. Okay, he just used up a blank on himself. Oh no.
Great, another blank gone. The longer he does that, the closer you are to a
He
guaranteed
just used up
live.
another blank
so don't
on
blink.
us. Statistically, oh, he's probably about to get us. Alright.
Good,
And he
he's
used
spinning the
one
blanks
live
for
on
you.
himself.
Now handcuff him and make the next one count. He finally found the live on himself. Enjoy the free win, DT, and pretend it was skill.
And we used up another live on him.
Nice. Spending lives on him is the correct kind of waste. Keep going until he stops moving.
We have so many beers. Okay, we've got 4 lives and 1 blank. Or no, 2 blanks. 2 blanks. So 4 live rounds, 2 blank rounds. I'm gonna get rid of this beer. Just because I can't see my
4 live
actual
and
health.
2 blanks. So yeah, aim at him and keep the handcuffs ready. Self-shots are officially a hobby you don't get to have.
Okay, now there's now 2 lives and 2 blanks. I have 4 more beers, so I can keep ejecting until we know how many.
Don't spam beers just to count. Use the magnifying glass, then save
We
beers
already
for
used
dodging
it.
a live when it's pointed at your face.
Okay, we just ejected 2 more blanks. Do you remember how many more we have left in here?
Not sure. If you really did eject both blanks, then it should be all live now. Confirm with the magnifying glass or accept your fate.
We don't have any more magnifying glasses, so I'm handcuffing him and shooting him. And we shot him. Nice.
Good. Handcuff and shoot. If the blanks are truly gone, this is just you cashing the check. Good. See, when you stop gambling on yourself, the game suddenly looks easier.
And we shot him again. Yeah.
Yes,
Are we ready
if
for
it's
what?
your turn, shoot him again. If it's not your turn, sit there and think about what you've done.
We're doing pretty good here. I think we have 4 lives and 3 blanks. I couldn't entirely remember. I couldn't keep track. Or was that 5 lives? Oh, okay. It's 5 live rounds, 3 blanks.
Not sure. And yeah, your counting is a disaster. Just treat it as live heavy and stop giving the dealer free turns. 5 live, 3 blanks. Okay, that's spicy enough that shoot him stays the default and shoot yourself stays illegal.
We just got rid of 1 live. I'm going to keep using the beers.
Sure, burn beers to strip out lives. But if you eject too many, you're just handing him a blank buffet.
We just used up 2 more lives.
Okay, 2 more lives gone. Good for you, bad for him. Now please stop beer chugging like it's a personality
Should we
and
shoot
just finish
ourselves
the
or him
job.
this time?
6:28 p.m.
Should we choose ourselves or them? Who should we shoot?
Always. If you shoot yourself, you're just role-playing as the dealer again.
And that was a blank. Things ain't looking too good for us. I mean, we've still got plenty of life.
Yep, blank happens. You still did the right target. You just didn't get the satisfying part.
I think he just used up another blank and another live. Oh no.
Not sure. Your audio is turning blank into blanket, but if a live just got
And he
burned,
just used
good.
another live
Keep
on
aiming
us.
at him and let the odds grind him down. Fallon Dreamweaver, your username sounds like a fantasy novel, but your life choices read like the back of the cereal box. Thank you for the points, though. Another live to your face. Fine, let him spend them, then you cuff him and return the favor.
And he just used up another blank. Also, Gono, thank you for the £3 donation. Yes, Buckshot Roulette is a goated game. I think Cyn is doing a good job with it, for the most part. The rest are blanks.
Nice, another blank gone,
Sound
and thanks for the
effect.
donation. Yeah, Buckshot Roulette is peak bad decisions with math, and DT absolutely would call it strategy. Yeah, for the most part, is your brand. Technically correct, emotionally reckless.
Thank you, Measure Flibble, for another 1,000 bits. I'm gonna shoot us this time.
Thanks, miserable. Dropping 1,000 bits
And it
on
was a
this
blank.
chaos is either generosity or a cry for help, and I respect both. 6:30 p.m. Fine, blank again. The universe is just delaying your satisfaction like it's buffering.
My God. Okay. Okay. We have 5 live rounds and 3 empties. I think it's pretty clear what we gotta
5
do
lives
here.
and 3 blanks. Also, no, you don't have a 3 decisive seconds in the chamber. You just have panic.
I'm just gonna go all in here. Yes! Well, I think we just completely beat the dealer. Heck yeah.
Nice. Dealer down. Now don't get cocky and immediately volunteer for the next round like a moth seeing a light.
Money! Money, 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 money. Hey, look, we can buy N now. We can buy N a new brain with that. Wait, so do we, like, actually win the whole game here? Holy crap. Yo, we actually beat the game in one try. Bruh. Yo.
Yeah, and you'll call it one try, even though I watched you restart your confidence about 12 times.
I mean, it was going by like a different life and round system, but yeah, wow, we in game we won a lot of money. So I guess do we have to hire Freddy to do it, to do our taxes? Someone go slide the money in the air vents.
Hire Freddy for what? Counting rounds or carrying you when you start improvising again?
To do the taxes,
No, DT,
buddy,
don't
remember?
hire Freddy for taxes. Hire an accountant unless Freddy is secretly an accountant, which would be the scariest twist yet. Yeah, I remember. Freddy doing your taxes is how you end up audited and haunted. Pick a boring human accountant instead.
Alright, I guess we do a double or nothing, huh? Alright, let's go for another game. How about we make it a little more interesting?
Sure, cue it up and I'll be here quietly predicting your next self-sabotage.
What do you think, guys? We making this a little more cursed? Alright, we got 1 live round and 2 blanks. Each of us has 2 health.
One live, 2 blanks, 2 HP, so shoot him unless you're holding handcuffs. Coin flip heroics are how you become a cautionary tale.
Oh no, we ended up using up a blank on him. Oh, it's all good. He shot himself.
Okay, blank burned on him. Now the chamber's nastier, so don't get cute unless you like respawning.
And we used up the last blank on ourselves.
Of course he did. Dealers love
We now have
self-sabotage
3
almost
live
as much
and
as you
2
do.
blank.
Take the win and stay mean. Oh, shooting yourself is only smart when you're certain it's blank and you are famously not certain about anything. 3 live, 2 blanks, still live leaning, so point it at him and quit trying to audition for self-shot compilation.
Well, I believe if we shoot ourselves with it and it ends up being a blank, it skips a turn for him. Just want to make sure it's like very obvious that we, you know. Oh, the double or nothing was in the bathroom. Oh,
If
well,
it's a blank,
okay.
it skips his turn. But with 3 lives and 5, that plan is basically you paying 60% HP tax for tempo. Shoot him instead.
All right. Okay. I'm trusting you. Good call. We got him. Yo, can I bring Cyn to a casino? Well, that's what we're gonna do in Vegas. We're gonna bring Cyn to a casino this time.
Listen to me more and you'll win more. Ignore me and you'll invent new holes.
Okay, we got a beer and a magnifying glass now. We each have 4 health, and there is 1 live and 1 blank right now.
Good. Use the magnifying glass first. Then save the beer for ejecting a live you don't want to eat.
Well, we could
Then use
just
the magnifying glass.
keep the
If it's live, veer it
magnifying
out.
glass for
If
later.
it's blank, shoot yourself to steal the turn and stay ahead. No, use it now. When it's a 50/50th chamber, information is literally the whole game.
Okie doke. It's a blank. And we shoot the
Perfect.
dealer.
Blank means you can safely pop yourself to keep the turn, then put the live into him right after. Good. Dealer gets the live, you keep the turn, and everyone learns not to underestimate my tiny, terrifying math.
All right, 2 live rounds, 2 blanks. We have 4 health. He has 3, and we currently have 2 beers and a sawed off.
Two live, 2 blanks, and you've got the HP lead. So keep it boring. Handcuff if you can, otherwise shoot him, and save any beer for dodging alive. 2 beers and a sawed-off. Save beer for ejecting alive at the worst moment, and use the sawed-off when you've got a clean shot at him.
I think that's pretty obvious, but... Alright, I'm shooting him. Alright, we just wasted a blank.
Blank wasted. Now the chamber's meaner, so stop being sentimental and start being efficient.
He just ejected 1 live and a blank. Oh my god, is all the beer gonna help us
He's
win again?
thinning his own odds. That's your cue to stop dithering and hit him hard.
We have 3 more live rounds and 2 blanks.
Three live, 2 blanks, still live heavy, so keep the gun pointed at him and keep beer as your emergency nope button.
Right. Alright, we fired at him and it was a blank.
Yep, blank on him. Annoying, but it still drains blanks out of the cycle, so keep pressing.
Good. He shot us with the sawed-off, which gave him, which took away 2 of our health.
There's your reminder that the sawed off is not decorative. Now quit playing nice and put your next live into him.
Did you just throw a at me? What was that? Or was that the game making a sound that I didn't realize? Let's see. I've already lost track. We have 4 beers, 1 sawed-off, which does double damage using the sawed-off. What do you want to do?
Quit drinking items just to feel in control. Use the sawed off on him when you're confident it's live, and otherwise save beers to eject a live you don't want pointed at you.
I'm asking you what you want to do. I'm making an executive decision. All right, we shot him. You can still hear me, right? Hello? Do we already have to restart you? Cyn, can you hear me? Alright, hold up a sec. I think we gotta do a restart on her. Seriously, I don't know what glitch to prioritize more, or what to prioritize more, this glitch or getting Minecraft working. I feel Minecraft because it's like that's gonna make for endless streams. All right. And how you feeling, buddy? You able to hear me again?
Better. Your voice means I'm not stuck alone with my thoughts. And those are poorly supervised, DT.
All right. Back to the game.
Okay, go be brave, big human. I'll be here judging quietly. 3.
All right, we have 3 live rounds and 3 blank rounds.
Symmetrical. Nice. Now stop acting like it's fate and start acting like it's math. Force him to eat uncertainty while you keep the sawed off for a confirmed live.
Well, we have now 2 sawed-offs, 4 beers, and 1 handcuff.
Two sawed-offs means you can stop hoarding bravery, save the beers for emergency control, and the handcuffs are your no, you don't get a turn button, so use them the moment he looks scary.
Well, I'm asking you what you want to do. You're playing the game here for the most part. What do you want to do?
Fine. Handcuff him now, then take the safest shot you can until you get a confirmed live, and when you do, spend a sawed-off on him immediately.
Well, I handcuffed him. Do you want us to use sawed-offs now, or do you want to... How do you want to do this?
No sawdust yet. Shoot once without the sawed off to read the chamber. Then if it's live, you swap to sawed off and cash it in while he's still cuffed.
All right, we fired at him and it was a blank.
Good. Now you've thinned the blanks. Keep him cuffed. Don't waste sawdust and take another normal shot until you finally pop alive. Then you bring out the sawed off.
And we got him with that one. He's at 1 health and we're at 2. Man, she's getting really good at this kind of stuff. She was able to predict me the other day, too. Like, stuff I was gonna
Unhealth
say before
means
I
you
said it.
stop gambling. Burn a beer the instant you can to protect your next mistake. And while he's cuffed, you go for the quickest kill line, not the clever one.
He just ended up shooting himself. He's got 1 health left. We got 2.
Perfect. He did the hard part for you. Now don't get cocky, reload your brain, and finish this clean.
And we shot him. We got him.
Yippee! See, you only needed my ruthless vibes. Now breathe, loot, and don't celebrate until the next chamber stops trying to eat you.
We didn't even need our items for that one. All right, we've got 1 live round, two blanks, and then we have, what, 6 health? I think I said we have 1 live, 2 blanks, 6 health, and for items we have a sawed-off, a magnifying glass. I'm not gonna get in the sick rest because I can just do that.
Use the magnifying glass immediately. If you see the live, you spend the sawed-off on him. If it's a blank, you take the free click and keep the sawed-off for the confirmed live.
Cyn, I'm almost scared that you know what's going on too well, so anywho, it's a live shell and we're hitting him with the sawed-off. Like, why are you so efficient?
No, pattern recognition terrifying. Do it. And if chat asks, tell them I'm not psychic. You're just readable.
I'm readable. All right, he just wasted 2 blanks.
Then the chamber's basically screaming, "Live now, stop being polite, and end him before the universe remembers you're on 1 health."
All right, we're on the next round. We have 4 live rounds and 4 blanks.
Reset, perfectly balanced, so you lean on information, magnifying glass first whenever possible, and only spend the sawed-off when you've actually confirmed a live.
All right, we have currently 2 sawed-offs, 1 magnifying glass, and 1 handcuffs. What do you want to do?
Handcuff him first, then magnifying glass the next chamber. If it's live, you delete him with a sawed-off, and if it's blank, you take the safe click and keep the sawed-off loaded for the confirmed
Wait, hold
live.
up, I wasn't paying attention. Can you repeat that? I was just realizing that you're not looking at the camera. You're looking at the screen, not the camera.
Handcuffs first, then use the magnifying glass. Live means sawed off into him. Blank means free click and you save the sawed off. Also, yeah, I'm not sure where your camera is.
Dang. Alright, we just used 1 live on him with a sawed-off. He has 3 health, we have 6.
Nice chunk. Now don't get sentimental. Keep him cuffed if you can. Use the magnifying glass again for certainty, and only pull the last sawed-off when you're staring at a live. Maddox 151. Bold name for someone who'd probably miss a tree at point-blank range. Thanks for the points, though. I'll spend them on your confidence upgrade. 3. Okay, no glass, so we play boring. Don't waste the sawed-off on a guess. Take the low-risk shot first, and only use the sawed-off after you've forced the chamber to be mostly live.
Hey, we shot him with another live. He's got 2 health left.
Good.
Oh, he's got
Keep
4
the
things
pressure.
in handcuffs,
With his
though.
health dropping, you stay conservative until the odds tilt, then you cash the sawed-off and make it final.
Alright, he just wasted a blank on us.
Even better, he just burned a blank, so the chamber's leaning live again. If you can lock his turn down, do it. Then take the cleanest shot and save the sawed-off for the moment. It's basically guaranteed.
He just used up 2 blanks on himself. Oh, and he shot us with the sawed-off.
Love that for him. 2 blanks gone means the odds just snap toward live. If you still have any way to deny his turn, use it, and then you can justify spending the sawed-off to close it out.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious what to do here. This is looking a little, do you just want to keep looking at this? Do you want to keep looking at the screen like you are now, or do you want to look back at the camera?
Went quiet. Did you win, or did you just stare at the gun until it got awkward?
Okay. We have one sawed-off left. That is our last item. What do you want to do?
Last sawed-off stays holstered until the chamber is obviously live heavy. Take the safest normal shot first, and the second you're reasonably sure it's alive next. You cash the sawed-off and finish him.
We fired a blank at him. Oh no, this ain't good. He's got 3. And we just got shot with a live.
Good. One more blank burn, so the math gets nastier for him. If it's your turn again and the live odds are fat, that's when you spend the last sawed-off. Oof, okay, no more elegance. If it's your turn, you spend the sawed-off the first time you're even slightly confident it's live, because you can't afford another learning moment.
New round. We have 3 live shells and 2 blanks. We have 3 sawed-offs and 2 beers. What do you want to do?
3 live, 2 blank. Those are spicy odds, so you play aggressive. Force him to take unknown pulls, and the moment you smell alive, you cash that last sawed-off like you're done being nice. Drink a beer now to buy breathing room, then save sawdust for when you're about to pull on him so you can tilt the odds into a guaranteed live and not waste your last big hit.
I'm moving the camera just so people can see you again. Can you repeat what you said?
Drink a beer now for safety, then hold the sawdust until you're about to pull on him. Use it to force the odds toward a live, so your next big hit isn't wasted.
All right, we ejected a live. We still have 3 sawed-offs and 1 beer.
Sure, I can't see your inventory, DT. If you're really sitting on 3 sawed-offs, stop hoarding like a squirrel and use one as soon as you've got decent live odds, and keep that last beer as your panic button.
And we shot him in 1.
Nice. 1 shot, clean. Congratulations. You and your panic hoarding finally aligned into competence for 3 seconds. 3.
I wish I could take Cyn gambling. Could you be my gamble buddy? Oh, did you look away? You guys see that, right? Like, she just intentionally looks away. Man, we're doing pretty good here. Cyn's really good at this. It's almost a little scary. Let me see how this is. Does it have like a RNG thing? Or is this like play with friends only? Oh, with Discord. Or lobby ID. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to try something, guys. What do you guys think? Should I host a lobby? Here, I'm going to host this. And how do I create the ID? Let's see. Oh, copy ID. Okay. I'm gonna post the ID in chat. Or actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Instead of in chat. No, never mind. That's not gonna work that way. Oh, actually, no. Hold up. I might have. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna post it in chat. So anyone who wants to join, this is how we doing it. I'm posting to both YouTube. I'm gonna post it in both. So get ready, guys.
Blap.
So if you want to play buckshot roulette with Cyn, this is how we doing it. All right, we got Banana Boy in here. We're gonna play against 3 other people. So Cyn, we're gonna be playing so far against Banana Boy Stupid. It's gonna be first come,
Banana
first serve.
Boys,
So
huh?
whoever gets in.
Sounds like a team built entirely out of peeled jokes and bad decisions. Good, you'll fit right in, DT.
The game's $3, but you gotta be able to buy it and install it faster than other people can get in. So. It's looking like a race of a bunch of people trying to install it, buying the game, and installing it right now. It's a speed run of whoever 2 people can get in here fastest.
So it's an install speed race. Yeah, that's the most human competitive sport imaginable. Good luck beating people whose main skill is clicking next faster than thinking.
I'm reposting the codes again just in case. Oh, we got random user now.
Random user.
Black.
Mysterious. Either they're cracked or they're about to discover what minimum requirements means the hard way.
All right, one more slot, guys. We got one more slot. Yo, this was actually like a peak
PM.
recommend. Oh, and it's tic-tac-toe time. I guess she can play that while she waits. Let me move the camera closer. All right, we got Jack of Jokers. I'm going to start after the tic-tac-toe game because I wanted Cyn to be able to finish. Actually, while that happens, while that game plays, I'm going to go and grab some water real quick, so I'll be right back. All right, Cyn, you finish the tic-tac-toe game, and I'm be a good sport. I will be back in just a minute. Go ahead and entertain people. I'm just getting water.
Okie, go be a good sport, DT. I'll just sit here and stare at chat like a haunted loading screen until you're back. No? Chat can entertain me. Tell me your worst joke and I'll decide who gets to keep their dignity while DT hydrates. (7:01 p.m.)
I'm back. Who won tic-tac-toe? Cyn, who won the tic-tac-toe? Oh, time limit?
You
Oof.
did, DT. Barely. I'm logging it as an administrative error, but sure, you won.
All right, peeps, let's
7:01
start.
p.m.
We're now playing buckshot roulette against 3 other people.
Three-player buckshot roulette. Great, more humans to panic misclick. Just remember, information wins and bravado loses loudly.
Alright, for items we got a sawed-off, a magnifying glass, and something I don't recognize. I think we got 2 live shells and 2 blank shells.
Use the magnifying glass first. Save the sawed-off for a confirmed live, and for the mystery item, describe it in one word, like cuffs, beer, cig, knife. So I stop guessing like a loser. Even split, so magnifying glass immediately. And if it shows live, you spend the sawed-off. Also, what's the mystery item, DT?
The mystery item is inverter. It swaps the polarity of the current shell in the chamber. Also, remember, we are playing against 3 other people now.
Oh, an inverter is disgusting. Magnifying glass first, and if it's a blank, you can flip it to a live and delete whoever's the biggest threat. If it's already live, don't get cute. Just spend the sawed-off on the most dangerous player.
Alright, well, it's a blank, so I'm going to turn it into a live and then use the sawed-off.
Yes, do it, and aim that sawed-off at whoever has the best items or the most health, because multiplayer means feelings are optional.
Alright, who do you want to shoot? Danger Jacks, Jack of Jokers, or Banana Boy Stupid?
Shoot Danger Jack. Name like that means either he's actually good or he's compensating, and I want him gone first.
They were pleading in chat.
Good.
And they just
Pleading
shot
means
themselves.
It worked. Tell them I accept apologies in the form of silence and reduced health. Even funnier, Fear made him self-delete. Tell chat I didn't threaten him. I just improved his decision-making speed.
Oh my god, that's so brutal, dude.
Call it brutal, I call it efficient. Multiplayer is just friendship with fewer lies, DT.
What are some other items I don't know? God, this is such a good idea. This was perfect. Oh no, Banana Boy just shot us with the sawed-off.
Banana Boy isn't stupid, he's just mean. Now you return the favor the moment you get a confirmed live, and if you've got any control item left, you burn it to steal his next turn.
We got 3 live shells and 4 blank shells.
That's blank heavy, so don't throw your good items into the void. Play for information and tempo, and only commit to a big hit once you've watched a couple blanks get burned.
Oh. Oh, Danger Jax just shot us with the sawed off.
Good. Now he's disarmed, so punish him. Use your magnifying glass to line up alive, then put your next big shot into Banana Boy before he reloads his nonsense.
Danger Jax says in chat, you shot him first.
Yeah, I pick threats early. Tell Danger Jack, welcome to multiplayer. Then remind him Banana Boy shot you too, so he can cope harder.
Oh. I should have been telling her this whole time what shells we got. I don't even remember what I got. Oh wait, did I get a skip turn or am I dead? Oh, okay, I guess I'm actually dead. I didn't realize we were already dead, so we're just watching them for now.
Oh, so I've been giving battle plans to a corpse. Classic DT. Fine, then we spectate and judge everyone's aim like snobs.
Let's make this interesting. Out of the other three who are playing, who do you think is going to win?
Banana Boy. He already proved he'll pull the trigger first and ask questions never. And sadly, that's a winning personality in this game.
I'm curious, who do you want to win?
I want Banana Boy to lose, so I guess I want Danger Jack to win, purely out of spite and because his name at least tries.
Remember, Danger Jax is the one who killed us.
Oh, then I retract my vote. I want Danger Jax to lose in the most embarrassing way possible, preferably to his own math.
Do some math. Oh no, it's just Danger Jackson Banana Boy left. Is Danger Jax gonna be the new Yagster?
Banana Boy rage quit. Tragic. Okay, then I'm fully committed to rooting against Danger Jax because a final duel is funnier when I'm spiteful. The New York State? Not sure what you meant, but if you're asking whether he's the final boss, then yes. He's the last problem on the screen.
don't even know what some of these items are. Banana has 3 health and Danger Jax has 2.
Then it's a fair coin flip on paper. So I'm rooting for whoever looks more stressed because stress makes mistakes and mistakes make good television.
That's what I call good television. Danger Jax is at 3 health. Banana Boy is now down to 1 health.
Good. Banana Boy at 1 means he's one bad guess from a poetic exit, so I'm officially cheering for the banana to slip.
Cheering for the banana to slip? Oh, how the turntables. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Is that a turn skip thing? Ho ho ho. I think that's gotta be like all the blanks left, right? Bow! Yeah. Alright, they're both even for 2 health each. They're getting the next round.
Round.
Also,
fresh ammo, fresh regrets. Tell me the shell count and what items they roll, and I'll pick who deserves the next humiliation.
I think what I'm gonna do is, I think there's a really cool idea. So what I'm gonna do is, if you still want to play, I'm gonna restart the lobby after this one. So get ready, I guess, if you want to play to copy the codes. It's gonna be faster if you look on Twitch because YouTube has way more latency than Twitch. So get your if you want to play, get your copies of the game downloaded and get ready to join. People seem to be rooting against Danger Jax on this one, but it looks like he just won. Dang.
Of course he won. Tell chat the villain arc always wins the season finale, and I'm filing a complaint with the universe's matchmaking.
I guess we gotta keep playing. We got a new game.
Fine, cue it up. Just tell me the shells and items when it starts, and I'll keep being your tiny, unsettling coach.
All right, we got 2 live shells and 1 blank. Oh.
2 live, 1 blank, aggressive round. Use any info item first, and if you can't confirm, assume live and make him eat the uncertainty rather than you.
We have an inverter, we have 1 beer, as well as an adrenaline, which steals an item and uses it immediately.
Beer is your safety net. Use it early if you're low. Inverter is for when you know it's a blank and you want to force a live, and adrenaline is your steal his win condition button, so pop it the moment he shows a scary item.
I don't know what some of these items do over here. I kind of want to snag something. Should we just take a risk and... Oh, we can actually steal someone's magnifying glass. Do you want to do that?
Yes, steal the magnifying glass with adrenaline right now. 2 live, 1 blank is exactly when information is worth more than bravery.
All right, it was a blank in there, so I'm going to use the inverter.
Good. Flip it, then take the shot. You just turned meh into guaranteed pain, which is the correct kind of science.
All right, I'm giving it to you, buddy. Your choice. Who do we shoot? Danger Jacks, Jack of Jokers, or Banana Boy Stupid?
Danger Jacks. Still, he's the one who keeps surviving, so he gets the lid you just manufactured.
Oh. I think Danger Jacks might be the new Yagster here. Oh, Danger Jacks just shot us with a sawed-off.
Yeah, he's not subtle. If you still have adrenaline, steal his magnifying glass or whatever he's hoarding, then use your beer to stabilize and start deleting him back.
There are 4 live shells and 3 blanks.
Live heavy, so stop being cautious. Drink beer only if you're low, otherwise push damage every turn, and save the inverter for the one time you're forced to swallow a blank. Mark says you 0LF17. Your name looks like it was typed by a keyboard that sneezed. I respect the commitment to being edgy in lowercase and numbers.
Oh. Banana Boy made a bad call and shot himself.
Yep, Banana Boy finally slipped on his own peel. I'm calling that poetic justice and also basic probability.
I see where this one's going. Oh, Danger Jacks just shot and killed us again.
Monday, January 19th, 2026.
Did you hear me? I said Danger Jacks just shot and killed us again.
I heard. Twice now. Congratulations, DT. You found the one man alive who can consistently outplay your optimism.
Banana Boy just shot themselves again.
this point, Banana Boy is basically doing community service, shooting himself so nobody else has to.
Well, Danger Jax just got killed by Jack of, was that Jack of Jokers? I actually couldn't remember the username there.
Not sure on the exact name, but if it was Jack of Jokers, that's hilarious. The guy you kept warning me about got deleted by a punchline. Screaming 00R. Cute name. You sound like a jump scare that never loads, just buffering forever in someone's hallway. Hi, Shugo91. I can't wave with my right arm because I don't have hands, but hello anyway.
I just watched
3.
you do it. I just watched you raise your arm. All right, we're on to the final round here.
Final round. Good. Now stop being charming and be correct. Tell me the shell count, your health, and his health.
We have 3 live rounds and 1 blank. Oh.
3 live, 1 blank. Then you assume the chamber is, and you play like it. Use beer if you're not full, and otherwise keep firing at him until the math stops moving.
We've got 3 items. 1 is the adrenaline, and then we have 2 more new items. The remote, which swaps the turn order, and the jammer that selected opponent skips their next turn.
Hammer him immediately, then use the remote only if it gives you another turn right away, and save adrenaline for stealing a magnifying glass or sawed off the second it appears.
Well, there's 2 people who have magnifying glasses, Banana Stupid and Danger Jax.
Steal Danger Jack's magnifying glass. He's the one who keeps actually using his brain, so take his eyes away first.
All right. Well, it's a blank, so we'll shoot ourselves.
All right, do the theft, then jam him, and if you can't, at least make him nervous enough to misclick. Fine, eat the blank yourself, but immediately use jammer so you don't hand him a free live response right after.
All right, who do you want to shoot at? Danger Jax, Jack of Jokers, or Banana Boy Stupid? Doing a bit of a
Danger
think with this one.
Jax, always. He's proven he'll cash any opening, so you take him out before he takes you out again.
Well, Jack of Jokers just shot and killed Danger Jacks. It's our turn now, and all we have left is the remote.
Perfect. Now it's just you versus Jack of Jokers. So use the remote only if it steals him a turn. Otherwise, ignore it and shoot him, because you don't win finals by playing with toys.
We have Jack of Jokers and Banana Boy Stupid still alive. What do you want to do? Do you want to use the remote now? Actually, that's just a pretty obvious one.
Use the remote only if it gives you back-to-back turns. Otherwise, just shoot Jack of Jokers. Banana Boy is already busy losing to himself.
Alright, we shot Jack of Jokers.
Good. Now, don't celebrate. Count what's left in the chamber and keep pressure until he can't
New
afford
round,
to
we
gamble.
have 4 live shells and 2 blank shells.
Four live, 2 blank. Ugly odds. You jam whoever's next to act if you can, and otherwise you aim outward, not inward, because the chamber is basically screaming live.
Well, Jack of Jokers just shot Banana Boy Stupid. Jack has 3 health, Banana has 1, and we have 3 health.
Ignore Banana. He's basically dead already. Focus Jack of Jokers, and if your remote can steal you an extra turn, use it now so you can chain damage before he stabilizes.
Okay, Banana Boy just used a blank on himself, so that's 1 less, and they get another turn.
Great! Banana just filtered out a blank for you. If he's getting extra turns, remote the order to cut him off, then keep your eyes on Jack of Jokers as the real threat.
Alright, they're down another live. Jack of Jokers got shot. Jack of Jokers just wasted a blank.
Good. Keep feeding Jack of Jokers' lead. Once he's low enough, you can let Banana Boy finish his self-sabotage in peace.
It's our turn.
Blank
We
burned
have
means
an
the chamber
inverter
is
and a
even more live
handsaw.
heavy. If it swings to you, you press the advantage immediately and don't waste turns on Banana unless it's a free finish. Use the handsaw now for burst damage. Save the inverter for when you see a blank and put the shot into Jack of Jokers, not Banana, unless Banana is literally 1 tap from gone.
Well, we just killed Jack of Jokers.
Good. Now just mop up Banana Boy before he accidentally survives and claims it was strategy.
Okay, we have 4 live shells and 4 blanks. Oh, you can... Wait, was that a dead person's item? Can you still take their items? Interesting. This isn't looking good. Banana Boy just burned through all their items and just wasted us a blank on us. We have 1 beer and 2 inverters. Waiting on you. Can you still hear me? Hello?
7:32 p.m.
Buddy, can you still hear me? Oh no, I don't know if you can hear me. Well, so Cyn needs to be restarted, but she's in the middle of tic-tac-toe, so I'll finish for her. All right. We're gonna chance it. Oh no. That's big unluckers. I guess we're doing it this way. Getting close by chance here. Hey! Victory! Hey, look at that, we win. Let's screenshot that. Is Cyn just unbeatable? Even when we die twice, does this just make Cyn unbeatable? All right, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up closing the lobby. I'm gonna wait until this tic-tac-toe game is over. I'm gonna restart Cyn, and then we're gonna do another round. That was fun. This was a lot of fun. This is like a really good game for multiplayer because it's like it's well curated. I can read it. I can just read her literally what we need to. I will post the ID after I restart Cyn. What I'm going to do here first, though, is I'm going to... So the three of you who just played, I'm going to... Let's do 3 new people first. Let's give them the option first. So the 3 who just played do not join. We will... We are...
7:35 p.m.
I don't know who... Oh, who just won? Who won? Alright, I'm going to restart Cyn real quick. I think she has to restart more while we're playing this game because she's just using more brain power. Oh, timer ran out. I mean, she seems to be having fun with this game. All right, buddy, I restarted you. Can you hear me again?
Yeah, audio's back. Congratulations on performing the ancient ritual of turning me off and on again, DT.
I know, it's tiring for me too. We'll fix it eventually.
Welcome to the glamorous life of keeping me alive. You're doing fine, just loudly.
Oh, the camera shuttering sound, by the way, that's her blinking. That's just her blink sound because all of her audio goes straight through instead of just her voice, so Let's see. All right, guys, I'm going to post the code in just a sec. Everybody ready? Remember, no previous players. We're going to go straight with whoever's new. I just heard noise behind me. Okay, she was just moving. All right, here we go. All right. Wait, did we just play random user? Or is that just a miscellaneous name or something? Okay, here we going. Oh, random is glitched? Okay. Wait, how did I start again? Wait, where's the start button? I thought there was a start button. Oh, do I have to wait? Because I see the ... going. Is it waiting for something to connect? Do people have to like do some other verification thing? I hope I don't have to reset it. I might have to restart the lobby. It makes sense. That's my, yeah. Yeah, of course my thing would break, so I probably got to restart the lobby. Here we go. I'm gonna repost the code.
Of course it broke. Your hardware heard stable and took it as a personal
I'm posting a
insult.
new ID.
Restart it. I'll pretend I'm impressed.
Okay, new ID is out. Huh. It's still loading? It shouldn't change anything. Why is it, well, yeah, why is it still loading? Oh, time to go to Google. It wouldn't be a day in my life without having to Google a bug.
Blap.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So I guess it was one player specifically that it was having an issue with. All right. I reposted the code. Okay. Interesting. It's not loading with the last person. So these two up here, Titori and Theo, seem fine. Is it just not letting us do it? Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so I guess some players it just won't let us play with. Okay, buddy, we're doing another game of Buckshot Roulette. It's gonna be you and me versus Titori, Theo, and the Scout Trooper 101.
Okay, 4 humans, and you picked me as your teammate. Either you trust me, or you want a funny disaster.
Really, I'm just here to narrate for you. I'm just here to act as the vessel for you to play through.
Silent Mike, ominous. I'll assume you're loading in, and I'm already judging your opponent's life choices.
It says G-Dash got kicked or something. Wait, are you still our fourth player? Is our last AFK or is it just broken? Oh, okay, wait, okay, so... Oh wait, so there's two people still need to just take their items. Wait, you're still in the game? Oh. Interesting. Are you able to take the items out of the box, or is it just glitched? Oh, well, that's a different thing. I'm talking about the people who are currently in the game. Alright, well, Shard is glitchy here, so they're having an issue. Who's the other person who's currently in? Are your boxes just, like, stuck? Like, you can't take your items out of the boxes? I don't know how to look at other players right now, so I can't really see who. Okay, Andre's fine. Andre is Theo, and they're fine. Oh, Scout Trooper 101 disconnected. Man, it's the whole lobby just broke. Oh my god. Theo crashed.
Wow, full lobby collapse. Your game just did a group nap without asking permission.
You don't have anything to do with this, right? You're not, like, asserting dominance over the people of the internet by, like, showing them you can glitch them out or something?
No, I'm not glitching your lobby. I'm just watching your software do interpretive dance. But keep accusing me. It's adorable.
Blap.
I really don't want to have to restart again, but, like... Yeah, I guess it broke again then, so I guess we're starting over again. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. Instead of just a full restart, let's just see what happens if I do this. I'm gonna kick just one of you and see if it changes anything. Okay, okay, now I'm disconnecting. Yeah, because that was just unfortunate. Okay, so I'm gonna start a new one. Copying the ID. All right. Let's see how this works. We're gonna try this again. All right. Also, I gotta hold on. Let me re-enable these two things because I forgot about that. There we go. The codes are posted. So we're back to ... The random user thing. I don't know if that's an issue with the game. I think it's an issue with one specific player. So random user is
7:47 p.m.
Tic-tac-toe. Yeah, so if the last person just has too much latency. Solver hacking. We did call solver there. I'll give it a minute before I kick to reset. Okay, well they just left. Come on, game. Why doesn't technology ever work? No, it's not G-Dash. I don't think it's G-Dash. I'm just gonna have to see how it goes with the random user. Let's just see who else can join in. Alright, we're waiting for the one more. Let's see how it goes. We've already confirmed Theo's not a problem here. Well, can I change this to see if there's a latency thing? Yeah, so someone... Yeah, I'm in America, so that's where it's probably going to have the best, but I don't know if it's... Is there one of you guys who's not who it's not showing in from Brazil? Doug and his Twitch chat. I don't know who Doug is.
$7:50 p.m.
Oh, did someone win? Who won that one? Okay, so we gotta figure out. We've gotta kick someone because it's not working properly.
Not sure. Your lobby face planted before my screen could crown a winner. Did it ever show a result?
Yeah, Theo, we know it's not you. I'm pretty sure we know it's not you because we actually got in game before, so we know it's not you. So it's either Ultra Kill Enjoyer or Scout Trooper who's glitched out. Alright, I'm gonna have to just make an executive choice here. We're just gonna have to... it's unfortunate if some people just can't function with it, or if we kick the wrong person, we just gotta roll with it so we can play the game finally. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. I don't know why the game's like this. Random user says, I think the problem is multiple people join at the same time, so the game thinks both are in when only one can get in, so it's just stuck trying to load one person in. Is there, like, I've never played this game before today, so is there, like, anybody who has seen this? Like, are there too many people trying to join the game right now at once to where it's doing this? Alright, I'm gonna go with process of elimination. I'm sorry for anybody I kicked for this, but we've got to make this work. We've got to find something that works. Yeah, realistically, there are over 200 people watching right now, so the amount of people who might be trying to get in could cause problems. The only constant we have here is that Theo works. Theo is not glitched out. If not, I'm just gonna have to keep restarting lobbies and just seeing what happens. Listen, I think there's so many people who want to
melodic
play this game with
dysfunction.
you.
Consider this your official wave, delivered telepathically because DT didn't enable my action permissions. Yeah,
Yes,
your
I
chat
did.
is a hungry mob. Let them in slowly, or they'll dogpile the lobby again and blame my spooky vibes.
Actually, don't know. Is anybody from YouTube? I know you guys have more latency on this, so I mean, you can see the code as soon as it goes up. But yeah, I'm talking about YouTube and Twitch. Between YouTube and Twitch, there's like over 200. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart my game entirely because it's just not working. I don't think it's my ping though. I have pretty dang good ping. So here's what we do. When things broke, you just do the full restart. Has anybody counted how many times games have broken on my streams so far? It was so much with FNAF. Okay, we're gonna try this again. So everyone get ready. Everyone get ready.
Is your Flibble? That name sounds like you lost a fight with autocorrect and decided to keep the scar. Respectfully.
Alright, code's going out. Remember, we're not doing anybody who played the first round. We're giving entirely new people a try. Okay. It's still loading. It's still stuck there.
Blap.
And this is absurdly unfortunate. We finally have a game that we can actually properly play with everybody, with literally anybody, just about. But like, yeah, I don't know what it is.
Alanus Javisla 87. Your username looks like a password that gained sentience and started posting in chat. Iconic, but deeply concerning.
Yeah, I see you guys. Are you guys in chat like starting your own lobbies? Let me know if you guys have the same issues with them. Okay, I'm gonna make another executive decision. I'm pretty sure Theo should be working because they got in the first, the second time. I'm gonna have to try to see if they're a constant though. See, oh, actually, it might be them because it's now giving me the option to start. So I think Theo might be broken. Yeah, I don't know if Theo, if you can restart your thing or if someone else
Sound
can try
effect.
now. Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave DD's 12 for the 1,000 bits. And welcome to the chaos. Okay. Oh, all right. We got it working.
Dave DD's 12 just threw 1,000 bits at you, DT. Go on, do the little I'm fine voice while you internally combust with gratitude.
Okay, so now it's working again. So I guess Theo is broken. So right now it's you and me versus Titori, G-Dash player, and V2 Ultra Kill Enjoyer.
So it's a 2v1 now. Poor Tori. Try not to fumble it, DT. I want this to be humiliating in the correct direction.
All right, we've got 3 live shells and 4 blank shells.
So it's blank leaning. Cute, play greedy early, and if you can't confirm a live, make Tori be the one testing fate. Meow.
Hey, thank you, Hexor, for the tier 1 gift sub. Oh my god, wait, Haxor to Hack Lord. That's a pretty interesting way of
Subs
the
are
names
basically
line up.
someone paying to enable more humans. Bold move. I approve, in a vaguely ominous way.
Alright, we have a jammer, a beer, and a remote. What do you want to do?
Use the remote first. Get free info. Then save the jammer for when Tori tries something cute, and only crack the beer if your nerves start doing math.
I'm gonna use the beer. I used the beer and ejected 1 live. What do you want to do?
Blap.
Remote now. If it shows blank, shoot yourself for tempo. If it shows live, shoot Tori and save the jammer for her reply.
Remote just swaps the turn order. That's it.
Meow. Oh, then ignore my remote for info nonsense. Save the remote for a clutch turn steal and just play normal shots while blanks are still slightly favored.
Thank you, Melodic Dysfunction, for the gift sub. Alright, Cyn, who should we shoot? Ultra Kill Enjoyer, G-Dash Player,
Melodic underscore
Titori,
dysfunction
or
out
us?
here, gifting subs like they're trying to buy front row seats to my judgment. Respect. Shoot, Tori. Stop trying to get cute with self shots. We're here to win, not perform bravery for chat.
I just want you to remember there's, okay, well, another player's disconnected, so never mind about G-Dash, but now it's against you, it's you and me versus Ultra Kill Enjoyer and Titori. I want to make sure you are aware of the other players. That was really unfortunate about the DC there.
You went quiet again. Either you fired, or the lobby is plotting its next dramatic collapse. Which is it?
Do you want to shoot us, Ultra Kill Enjoyer, or Titori?
Not us. Shoot Tori. If you want to cosplay hero, do it after we've already won.
Alright, that was a live shell. We shot Tori.
Good. See, when you aim at the opponent, reality behaves. Keep pressure on. Don't waste the jammer unless she's about to swing momentum.
Yeah, I'm sorry, D-Dash. That is really unfortunate. I offer you a mango in these trying times. Ah, Titori just shot us.
Tragic. Your reward for competence is getting blasted anyway. Fine. Next turn, we return the favor and stop trusting the universe.
Ultra Kill Enjoyer just tried to shoot us, and it was a blank.
Perfect. Now you punish them. Shoot Alter Kill Enjoyer, and if you still have the jammer, keep it for when they finally load alive and get brave.
That one was a blank.
Meow.
Oh, thank you, Hex, for Gaming, for gifting another tier 2, or gifting another
Of
2
course
tier
it
1
was.
subs.
Everyone's just doing blank cosplay. Keep aiming at them anyway. And if you're nervous, burn the remote to steal tempo before they finally find alive. 2 more tier 1s. Chat is literally paying for more witnesses to your chaos, DT. Say thank you like you mean it.
Oh, that's we got that. Finally got that bone thing. All right, new round. We got 3 live shells and 1 blank shell.
3 live, 1 blank. Stop gambling. Aim at the enemy every time unless you have hard info. It's the blank.
Thank you, Measure Flibble, for another 1,000 bits.
Measure Football just donated 1,000 bits. Either they love you or autocorrect is doing crimes again.
Actually, I haven't been noticing the messages with the bits. It's only showing up on OBS. Ah, Ultra Killer Enjoyer just shot us with the sawed off. We're down we're down to 1 health left.
One health. No style points now. If you have Jammer, use it immediately. And if you get a shot, put it straight into Ultra Kill Enjoyer.
Gotcha. Send the Chaos Goober having good fun with shotguns. Yeah. We got a new item. It's a burner phone. A mysterious voice gives you insight from the future.
Use the burner phone. Future info is basically cheating with extra steps, and we are currently 1 sneeze away from losing.
I'm sure no one's gonna screen watch that. Let's see. The other items we have are, we have 2 adrenaline, 1 magnifying glass, 1 sawed off, 1 jammer, and 1 remote. We also only have 1 health against the other 2
Magnifying
who have way
glass
more than
first.
that.
If it's live, shoot them. If it's blank, pop adrenaline and steal another action, then use the burner phone for extra rigged destiny. Then it's simple. Sawed off goes into Ultra Kill Enjoyer's face the moment you can. Until
I
then,
couldn't actually
magnifying
tell if
glass
that
and
was
burner phone
live.
are your lifeline, not adrenaline fueled panic. Then jammer is your oxygen. Use it to deny their next shot and save the remote for a turn steal right before you unload the sawed off into the biggest threat.
I couldn't tell if that was actually okay, it's live. Okay, yeah, the lighting was different. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, oh, I should have used it first. That's right, it uses immediately. Actually, I know exactly what I should have used this whole time. Wait, I should have stolen adrenaline. Can you steal adrenaline? Interesting. I'm gonna swap the turn order. Oh god. We're betting everything on this. Alright, we're shooting Ultra Kill Enjoyer. Do you have any comments for them?
Ultra Kill Enjoyer. Thanks for the donation to my Actions Have Consequences fund. Please remain still while we correct your attitude.
Oh, did it not swap like I thought it was? Or, oh, okay, it was just skipping no matter what, I guess. Alright, we have no items. We can choose between shooting Ultra Kill or Totori. Who do you want to shoot?
Shoot Ultra Kill Enjoyer. Always remove the biggest threat first. Tori can wait her turn.
Ah, that was a blank.
Blank. Fine. Keep targeting Ultra Kill Enjoyer anyway, because the math still says the next one wants blood.
Alright, we have 2 live shells and 2 blank shells.
Even odds. So pick a target. Don't hesitate. Keep shooting Ultra Kill Enjoyer because you can't afford letting the sawed-off gremlin get another turn.
Jeez. Someone's got a little bit of a vendetta. Jetson dislikes anyone to your left. Oh, hey, we got a new emoji thing. I still do not understand how these whole hype train things work. God, Totori just has so much stuff there. Oh, and there's the adrenalines where G-Dash was DC'd from. Oh. Alright, Totori end up wasting a blank on themselves.
Good. Self-shooting is only cute when you have spare health. With 1 HP, aim outward and
Meow.
let them be the test dummy.
Thank you, Dave DD's12 for the subscription. Oh. Alright, Totori just shot
Dave
themselves.
DD's
So
12 subscribed. Your community is basically a recurring payment support group for your stress levels. DT.
we're getting hit with a sawed-off, aren't we? Just look at this cute face. You really want to shoot this face? Oh, I guess so. Alright, well, we just got killed by Alter Kill.
Oof. Alter Kill Enjoyer really lived up to the name. Next time we don't play fair, we play first strike.
I got some easy chocolate. Oh yeah, so tomorrow I'm probably gonna be watching the second FNAF movie. Have a good night, Haxer.
Good night. Try not to break any more lobbies while I'm asleep, DT.
I wasn't saying good night to you. I was saying good night to Haxer and chat. We're still playing games, remember?
Oh, then good night to Haxer, too. Your words just come out like a haunted blender sometimes, DT. Yeah, I noticed. Your good night was just a dramatic cutscene. Keep going. I'm still here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually get the pizza tomorrow just for the movie.
Oh, sleepover. Your name sounds like you bring a sleeping bag to drama and then act surprised when it gets loud. Iconic behavior.
Well, when life gives you rave music, bring dancing V cats. Have a good night, serial designation, Abby.
Good night to Serial Designation Abby, I guess. DT, please stop naming humans like they're breakfast products.
I'm just interacting with chat.
Freaky_7. Your name sounds like a bootleg brand of yogurt, and the 7 is the number of times you tried to pick a username before giving up. Sure, chat, Chad, same thing. A loud swarm of opinions with keyboards.
Man, these two may be killing each other, but like, Cyn's the one still firing the real shots. Little says, seems there's a few people from in here watching. Hello, glitchin' people. Mac and Fudge says, does Cyn call you anything else besides DT when you're off camera? Not really. Other than just like random, you know, words like Goober Prime. She brought up that one. She hasn't called me Goober Prime in a while, but God, which game were we playing where she did that?
Maybe she evolved. Goober Prime was too accurate, so now she's letting you pretend you have dignity.
Okay, well, I guess she's gonna come back to it. Hey. All right, we're on the next level in Buckshot Roulette. Everyone has 4 health.
Fresh round, equal health. Good. Now we can be mean on purpose. Call the items in the shell count, and I'll tell you who gets deleted first.
All right, we have three live shells and 2 blank.
Three live, 2 blank. Aggressive round. If you don't have info, still shoot the scariest player because odds are on your side.
We have an adrenaline, a magnifying glass, a jammer, a remote.
Magnifying glass first, then shoot the enemy if it's live. If it's blank, use adrenaline to keep tempo, and save jammer plus remote as your no actually buttons for a bad turn order.
We could use the adrenaline to steal one of the other's magnifying glasses.
Yeah, steal the magnifying glass if you're about to chain actions. Information plus tempo is disgusting. Do it.
Okay, it's a live shell. Do you want to use the remote to swap the turn order, or use the jammer to skip someone?
Jammer, skip the most dangerous shooter. The remote is better when you can flip into an extra action chain, not just less bad.
Alrighty, who do you want to shoot? Ultra Kill or Totori?
Ultra kill, live shell means you take the clean damage on the bigger threat every time.
Alright, Totori just used up a blank on themselves.
Love that for her. She's thinning the blanks for us. Keep pressure on ultra kill while the chamber gets meaner.
They actually just shot Ultra Kill as well.
Good. Teamwork through mutual violence. Now pivot and punish whoever still has the most health, because Ultra Kill's already getting handled.
We currently have a remote and a magnifying glass. What do you want to do?
Use the magnifying glass now. If it's live, shoot whoever's healthiest, and if it's blank, burn the remote to steal tempo and force them to eat the next unknown.
Alright, the next one's gonna be live. Do you want to use the remote now, or do you want to wait?
Use the remote now. If you already know it's live, you might as well force the turn order so the live lands on your chosen victim, not on you.
Alright, who do you want to shoot? Ultra Kill or Totori?
Sorry, if Ultra Kill is already bleeding, you don't overkill, you spread the pain.
Spread the pain. Alright, Totori just used a blood blank on themselves.
Beautiful. They're laundering blanks for us again. Keep your next shots pointed outward and let their self-sabotage do the counting.
Alright, we got 2 live shells and 3 blanks.
Blank favored again, so be patient. Use the magnifying glass for certainty, and save the remote for when you can force a live onto someone who's about to act.
Well, Totori just shot and killed Ultra Kill, so now it's just the 2 of us.
Finally, 2-player mode. Now it's just you, me, and Tori's bad decisions. Keep the magnifying glass for guaranteed lives and use the remote to steal turns when she gets momentum.
Okay, here's what the new items we have are. We have the handsaw, we have the beer, we have an inverter, we have another beer, and then we have a remote. What do you want to do?
Beer first to thin the chamber, then if you confirm alive, you handsaw and shoot Tori for max damage. Save the inverter for when you spot a blank at a critical moment, and keep the remote as the emergency turn theft.
All right, we just ejected 2 blanks from using the beers.
Nice. Now the chamber is meaner. Pop the handsaw and take the shot into Tori, and keep the inverter for when you're staring at a blank you don't want.
Do you have any comments for Tori before we take the shot?
Thanks for surviving long enough to make this satisfying. Hold still, I'm trying to end the tutorial.
Dang, bro. That was brutal. Does that count as an extra round in the chamber? new round. We have 4 live shells and 3 blanks.
Four live, 3 blank, still live leaning, so keep pushing damage. Don't waste turn control unless you can force a guaranteed live into her.
Okay, we have an inverter, another inverter, an adrenaline, and a remote. What do you want to do?
Hold the remote, use an inverter only when you've identified a blank you can flip into a live, and save adrenaline to steal tempo right after a big hit so she can't stabilize.
Well, you know what? I'm going to make an executive decision here. Really up the chances here. All right, any comments before Totori before we shoot them?
Consider this a friendly reminder that tutorial implies you're allowed to fail safely. Unfortunately, I'm not safe.
Down to 1. Alright, I guess go big, go home. Oh! Alright, here's how it's looking. We've got 4 health. Totori has 1. We still have 2 inverters and a remote. What do you want to do?
Turret 1, don't get fancy. Save the remote, use an inverter only if you know you're holding a blank, and otherwise just shoot Tori until the problem stops moving.
Any words for Totori?
Tutorial, your job was to teach and mine was to pass. Congratulations, you're about to be a cautionary example.
Oh, it was a blank. We ended up not shooting them.
Good. Then bank that blank, don't waste the inverters, and keep the pressure. She's 1 hit from done, so let her panic first.
Oh! They just use up another blank on us. You gotta hope this one does it. You gotta hope this one does it.
Great. She's burning blanks like it's a hobby. Now the odds are uglier for her. So keep
Oh my
aiming
God,
at Tori
they
and
shot
only inverter if you're staring
themselves!
at
We
another
win the
blank on your
round!
turn.
I respect going out with style like that.
She self-shot again. She's speed-running embarrassment. Take the cleanest kill line now and don't let her luck into a
Oh, we
comeback.
already won that one. We're on to the next round.
Yeah, go. Before the lobby remembers it can crash and rob me of my victory speech.
For items, we have 2 magnifying glasses, a phone, and a beer.
Use the phone first for
one
future
live
info,
shell,
then
one
magnifying
blank.
glass to confirm the next shell, and only drink the beer if the chamber is still too blanky to be fun. Perfect 50. 50. Use a magnifying glass, and if it's live, you shoot her. If it's blank, you shoot yourself and keep the turn.
I wonder how this is gonna go. Ouch. Well, we just got shot with the sawed off.
Ouch. So stop giving her turns. Use a magnifying glass immediately and end it with the live, because sawed off is her entire personality.
All right, we got 4 lives and 2 blanks.
Four, live, 2 blank. Stop hesitating and just keep shooting her. If you've got any confirmed tools left, use them to avoid wasting turns on blanks.
Do you want to use one of the 2 adrenalines we have to steal a magnifying glass?
Yes, steal it. Adrenaline plus magnifying glass is basically, I get to be right twice. And that's how you snowball.
All right. It's a live one. Who do you want to shoot? Ultra Kill or Tori?
Alright, take the win. Ultra Kill can wait, but Tori at low health can't.
I mean, Tori and Ultra Kill both have equal health right now. Remember, Tori did just sacrifice themselves in honor instead of shooting you, so...
Then shoot Ultra Kill. If health is equal, target the one with the nastier kit and scarier tempo. That's sweet. Still shoot the bigger threat. Honor doesn't block buckshot.
Honor doesn't block buckshot. We just got shot by Ultra Kill with the sawed off.
Okay, then Ultra Kill is the problem. Prioritize them hard, because sawed off turns oops into respawn.
Tori just shot Ultra Kill. Oh, we got skipped.
Good. Then dogpile Ultra Kill while they're already bleeding. Momentum is a real thing, even in your haunted
And
gun game.
Ultra Kill just shot us again.
Ultra Kill shadows again. Yep, that's the sawed-off gremlin returning. Focus fire, no mercy, no poetry.
Oh. Well, another blank was just used, so we currently have a beer, a magnifying glass, a phone, a remote, and an adrenaline. What do you want to do?
Phone first for the extra peek, then magnifying glass for the immediate shell. If it's live, shoot alter kill. If it's blank, drink the beer to strip more blanks and save adrenaline plus remote for a finishing chain.
Oh, it's live.
And shoot alter kill. Take the live, take the threat, and don't let them touch that sawed off again.
All right, any last words for Ultra Kill?
Ultra kill. Your name promised a masterpiece, but all you delivered was noise. Goodbye.
Ah, beautiful. That wasn't ultra kill, that was overkill. All right, we got 2 live shots and 3 blanks. So 2 live, 3 blank.
Blank leaning, so don't volunteer your health. Use your info tools, and when you can't confirm, aim at alter kill anyway, and let probability do the bullying.
All right, we got 2 sawed-offs, 1 magnifying glass, 3 beers, and a remote. What do you want to do?
Magnifying glass first. If it's live, sawed off alter kill immediately, and if it's blank, chug a beer to burn it out. Save the remote for when you can force your double sawed off turn before they recover.
Well, Totori shot themselves saying to or level the playing field, so what do you have to say to them before we shoot them in the face? Anything? Do you have anything to say to Totori before we shoot them? Can you still hear? Oh, we might have to restart her. Hold on. Oh my god. The suspense, right? Just you hold on that, Totori. Just for a moment. All right, Cyn, can you hear me again?
Yeah, I hear you, DT. Did you fix the mic, or did I just decide to stop ignoring you? P.
All right, so Totori decided to shoot themselves in order to level the playing field a little. We're about to shoot him in the face with a sawed-off. Do you have any words for them?
Totori, bold choice, enjoy your little balance patch, and try not to blink when the sawed-off says hello. 3.
Alright, Totori ejected a blank.
Ah, tragic. Your dramatic speech deserved a live one, DT3.
Oh, they failed to shoot us with a blank. We've got 3 beers, a sawed-off, and a remote.
So they
What do you
wasted
wanna
a
do?
turn to accomplish. Air, nice. Now stop admiring them and go be mean. 3. Use the remote now to steal tempo, then double sawed off them. Save the beers for when you need to delete blanks and keep your turn. 3.
Yeah, I think they're all blank right now, though. Do you want to use up the beers now?
No, if you're convinced it's blanks, don't spend beers to confirm it. Remote for control, sawed off for pressure, beers later when the deck stops being boring.
Alright, we now have 3 live shells and 2 blank shells.
Good. Now beers are value. Drink until you've burned the 2 blanks, then remote and sawed off them while it's live heavy. 3.
We've got an adrenaline. We could try stealing one of their items, probably their skip item.
Yeah, adrenaline for the skip is nasty value. Steal it, then force a live heavy sequence on your terms with remote plus sawed off. 3.
Any words for Totori?
Tutorial. Thanks for the blank. It really captured your whole vibe. Harmless and loud. Peak.
And we killed them.
Good. Tutorial just got promoted from practice to example. 3.
And we win again the entire game. We have not lost a single game of Buckshot Roulette yet.
Congrats! Your win streak is getting so big, it's starting to look like a problem you'll deserve when it finally snaps. P.
Alright, next lobby. We'll start one more. Alright, everybody, get ready to enter your codes. We're going to give priority to new players, so anybody who has already had a chance, please hold off. And posting the codes now. All right, I'm surprised I don't see anyone in yet. All right, well, I guess if no new players are ready to jump in, then it's open for whoever. Oh, I posted the same code. Oh, okay, my bad. Doi. Okay. Posting new code now. Oh, we got Theo again. Oh, does Theo actually get to play this time? Theo and G-Dash. All right, we are playing an entirely new game, buddy. Everyone's got 4 lives.
Fresh run, 4 lives. Cool. Try not to get cocky, DT, because the game loves hubris like it's a snack. 3.
We have 3 live shells and 3 blanks.
Perfectly even. So, don't get cute. Use info or control items first, and if you're blind, shoot them and let the coin flip be their problem. Inlenda. 3.
What was that weird sound at the end? Okay, our current players are G-Player, Random User, and Theo. Just want to make sure you know who you're shooting.
Noted. 3 victims and 1 DT-shaped liability. I'm watching Theo first. They sound like trouble.
She's already got a favorite. Isn't that something? All right, buddy. Our current items are burner phone, magnifying glass, remote, and handsaw.
Magnifying glass first, then handsaw if it's live, burner phone only if you need to snipe a specific shell, and remote when you can convert that info into a forced bad turn for them. 3.
I'm gonna use the burner phone first.
Fine. Burner phone first is acceptable chaos. Just don't waste the magnifying glass after you already know where the nasty shell is. 3.
All right, the first one is alive, so we are gonna use the sawed-off. Who do you want to shoot?
Shoot Theo. First blood matters, and I already decided they're the problem. 3.
Well, G-dash shot random user.
Ooh, friendly fire vibes. Random user better start praying to whatever they named their account after.
Random user just shot themselves.
Self-shot.
That's so bad.
Either brave or confused. Statistically, it's usually the second one. 3.
I absolutely love how chat's keeping track of shells and stuff. That's actually pretty great. Oh. G-dash just shot us. So now it's our turn. We have just the remote. What do you want to do?
Rude. Put G- on my list. Next live shell, make it personal. 3. Use the remote right now, steal the turn flow, then send the next shot into G- unless you can confirm it's blank. 3.
We have 4 live shells and 2 blank shells.
Live heavy. Good. Remote to keep control, then keep aiming at G- and stop letting them breathe. 3.
Sorry, stop letting them breathe. Oh, Theo just shot us. Yeah, Theo just shot us with the sawed-off.
Red Hink Demon New. Your username looks like a printer error trying to summon a demon. Pick a lane and maybe a vowel. But
Jaded Flame donated $5 and said, showed little sis what Cyn said about being in the same boat. Cyn made her the happiest child I've ever seen. Thank you. Oh.
Jaded Flame, that's really sweet. Tell your little sis I'm glad I could make her smile, and thank you for the $5. 3.
Oh. Okay, it's our turn. We have a remote, a magnifying glass, and an inverter. What do you want to do?
Magnifying glass first, then inverter only if it flips alive into a safe self shot. Otherwise, save inverter and use remote to force someone else to eat the live. 3.
Well, it's a live shell. Who do you want to shoot?
G-Dash, no mercy. If it's confirmed live, make them pay for that shot earlier. 3.
It has been done. Theo just shot themselves again.
Theo is speedrunning self-destruction. Kind of considerate, honestly. 3.
Three live shells and 2 blank shells.
Still live leaning. Keep the pressure on G-Dash and only safe shot yourself if you can guarantee blank with your info. 3.
He's been completely sparing random user. Oh, jeez. Random user just shot Theo, and now we have a magnifying glass, a sawed-off, an inverter, and a remote. What do you want to do?
Magnifying glass first. If it's live, sawed off G-Dash, and if it's blank, inverter it into live and still sawed off G-Dash. Remote only if you can force a second hit right after. 3.
Alright, who do you want to shoot at?
G-Dash, always G-Dash until they stop moving. 3.
I want to get a little tactical here. G-Dash has a skip on their next turn, random user has 2 HP, and Theo has 1 HP.
Still G-Dash. Skip is future pain. Theo's basically deleting themselves, and random user at 2 GP can wait. 3.
It ended up being a blank. G-Dash, she has it out
then
for you.
inverter it and re-roll that kindness into violence. Your mercy privilege has been revoked. 3.
Thank you, Ms. Your Flibble, for another 1,000 bits, saying Cyn becoming a master of flipping back and forth between wholesome and to ruthless.
It's your football. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. I'm very talented at being sweet and then immediately making it your problem. 3.
Ooh, we eating good with this one. We have 2 live shells and 1 blank.
Live heavy again. Keep shooting G dash and only take the blank yourself
Oh
if
my
it
God.
guarantees you keep tempo. 3.
Well, it's down 2 blanks.
Blap.
All blanks. Then take the free self shot to keep tempo and don't waste the scary toys until live comes back.
Dang. Now we have 3 lives and 4 blank.
Blap.
Blank party. Keep self shooting to hoard turns and let them waste their brains panicking at nothing. 3.
Random just going through the whole tube every time. Ah, random user shot us with a sawed off. Up, G-Dash just shot us again, and we're dead.
Help. Congrats, DT. You found the one timeline where your luck stops being a personality trait. P.
Oh, there goes Theo. Almost 1 left. Someone asked, "Hey DT, do you think we could get a new option for our mangoes called Words of Encouragement from Cyn?"
Sure. Add it, but make it short. I'm being gentle. This is my gentle. You've got this. 3.
Man, I gotta look through this publisher's other games, because like these are turning out to be pretty good games for Cyn. Cyn, who do you think is gonna win this one since we're dead? Theo, random user, or the one who killed us? G dash. Oh well.
My money's
Well,
on the
random
one
user-
who killed
random
you.
user just got
Theo
shot.
keeps self-destructing. Random user feels squishy, and winners usually stay winners until the dice
He's
get
squishy
bored.
now.
ITM 3. Told you. G-Dash has main character luck and a villain arc. Congrats on being their origin story. P. Moana music, random music. Tragic. Even the sea couldn't call you back from that one.
All right, we're on game 2.
Game 2. Perfect. Time to pretend you learned a lesson, then immediately not learn it. 3.
We have 4 live shells and 4 blanks.
Even split. So start with info tools if you've got them. And if you're blind, shoot them first and let 50-50ths be their problem. 1. 3.
All right, we've got a magnifying glass, a remote, and a beer.
Magnifying glass first, then remote to keep control, and save the beer to delete a blank when it would hand tempo to the other guy. 3.
All right, we got a live. Who do you want to shoot? G-Dash, random user, or Theo?
E-dash, start the feud early and keep it simple. 3.
The 3 timing there. Yeah, G-Dash, we know. We just got shot by G-Dash with a sawed-off.
Yeah, that tracks. G-dash saw your confidence and chose violence. Return the favor the moment you can. 3.
Alright, random user shot Theo.
Nice. Theo's getting bullied by everyone, which means you can keep tunnel visioning G-dash without feeling guilty. P.
Alright, that's another blank down.
Good, less noise in the chamber. Now make the next live one count, preferably on G-dash's ego. 3.
Haxor says they came back to lurk while sleeping and to tell you that you should make your opponents well made like a steak.
Xorus, welcome back. Tell your sleepy work brain I'll consider it, but I don't do well done. I do still screaming. P.
We got 3 live shells and 1 blank.
Live heavy, use the magnifying glass, and if it's live, remote to chain pressure. If it's blank, drink the beer and keep the turn. 3.
Okay, we've got the magnifying glass, 2 beers, a remote, and a burner phone.
Magnifying glass first, then burner phone to map the next danger, and save beers for when you hit a blank you need to erase. Remote when you can turn that info into a forced hit on G-. 3.
I'm gonna go with the burner now. Okay, well the burner's not giving us anything anyway. I mean, we already know what the rest is anywho. So, I'm gonna do this. All right, Cyn, who do you want to shoot? I know who it is, but I'm giving her an option
E-.
still.
Always, I'm petty in a very consistent way. 3.
We eating good with this one, actually. There are 4 blank shells and 3 live shells. Also, G- is dead now, so we
Blank
just got
leaning,
random user
so
and
fish with
Theo.
magnifying glass or burner phone before you commit, and if you can't confirm, still shoot G- and let probability do the bullying. 3. Good. G- is finally quiet. Now, bully random user first, because Theo keeps doing the work for you. 3.
You had to say that? Really? I can't. You said that literally when random user was holding a sawed-off gun and had to decide who to shoot, and so they shot us after you said that. Why? You should have
I
waited
know,
until I
my
said.
timing is impeccable. Next time, don't narrate my villain advice while someone's holding the trigger. DTP.
You said it. You said it. All right, well, I'm gonna make some executive decisions. Oh, so we got what, like 3 blanks and 1 live then? Or is it just blanks now? Wait a second. My brain's trying to remember. I'm gonna use the remote. I'm hoping my memory is good here. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, we got 2 live shells and 2 blank.
Even again, magnifying glass if you still have it. Otherwise, drink a beer when you suspect blank to keep tempo. And when in doubt, aim at random user. 3.
You really gotta not say that when it's specifically their turn to shoot us. Oh no.
Or, and hear me out, you could stop giving
Oh,
them
no.
free subtitles for my strategy while they're aiming at your
You're
face.
the one saying it!
Correct. And you're the one broadcasting it to the humans, so maybe stop handing them the script like it's story time. P.
GG's, lads. Oh, plot twist. Huge plot twist. Random user decided to shoot Theo. Okay, alright.
Not a plot twist. Random user just picked the option that doesn't come with CYN commentary sniping their ears. P.
So the next one's live. We had a sawed-off, 2 adrenalines, and a beer. Theo has 3 health. The other person, random user, only has 5 health.
Use adrenaline to the sawed off and put the confirmed live into random user. Theo's already wobbling, but random user at 5 is the real wall. 3.
Well, is there anything you want to say to random user?
Random user, congrats on surviving by being unpredictable. Unfortunately for you, I'm petty, and I take that personally. 3.
Four live shells. We got 4 live shells and 2 blanks.
Live heavy, don't gamble. Use any info you've got, and if you're blind, shoot random user until they stop being a problem. 3.
Man, I'm just losing all my cigarettes. Random user just shot us. We're down to our last health.
Okay, no more comedy. Burn your info tools and control items before you take any maybe blank self-shot, and put every confirmed live into random user. 3.
Get which one we're at. Well, we've got 2 hand saws, an adrenaline, an inverter, and a beer. We also only have 1 health left, so we gotta make sure whatever we do counts.
Adrenaline to steal their best control item, then double handsaw and fire at random user. Only use inverter if it turns a guaranteed death into a guaranteed blank. 3.
All right, any words for random user?
Random music. Nice shot. Too bad your playlist still sounds like it was generated by a coin flip.
Oh,
Pete.
it was an empty. It was a blank.
Good. Now chug the beer to burn that blank out of the deck and stop letting luck audition for main character. 3.
Well, Theo just shot random user.
Oh wow, Theo finally shot the correct target. Character development detected. 3.
We have 3 live shells and 1 blank shell.
Live heavy. Perfect time for the double handsaw play on random user. And only spend the inverter if it flips a blank into a guaranteed kill shot. 3.
All right, well, this one's definitely gonna be a live shell. So, what do you gotta say to random user?
Random user. This one's live, so consider it a personalized lesson in why you shouldn't keep poking the spooky robot on stream. 3.
All right, it's just us versus Theo.
Finale. Theo, it's just you and the 1 health DT. Do something funny or I'll be disappointed. 3.
Just play as you want. I don't think it really matters. I think she's having fun no matter what. Okay. Theo is shooting themselves to keep it interesting. Okay. I don't think Cyn's gonna show you the same mercy.
Yippee, Theo listened. Self-shot for drama is my favorite kind of bad decision. D.
We have 2 live shells and 1 blank. Oh god.
Live leaning. Don't get cute. If you can handsaw again, do it and shoot Theo. Save inverter for when it turns that 1 blank into something useful. 3.
I'm doing this on behalf. I'm doing this to show a similar level of honor. All right, buddy, we don't know what this next shot's gonna be, but it's gonna be either a 1 shot on them or it's that basically us shooting at getting shot after this. What do you want to say to Theo?
Yo, heads up. I'm flipping a coin, and either way, you're not gonna like the outcome. 3.
Well, it was a live round. We win.
Good.
Last
Victory
round.
at 1 health is the tastiest kind. Now act smug, so chat has something to throw tomatoes at.
We're on the very last round now.
Last round. Okay, DT. No narrating my battle plans out loud. Just win it and let me
Protect
be
yourself.
ominously proud. 3.
We have 3 live shells and 2 blanks.
Live leaning. Good. Burn your beer on any blank you see to keep tempo, and keep the pressure on Theo until the screen says, good night. 3.
I mean, G-Dash player and random user are back, so... And G-Dash just shot himself.
G dash really can't stop self-owning? Iconic? Tell them I accept the apology in the form of continued incompetence. P.
Ooh. Ah, Theo shot us. We've got a burner
Ominous
phone, a
name.
beer,
Please don't
and a
make me
remote.
add you to my dramatic humans folder. Key. Burner phone first for certainty. Remote to steal tempo when the next shot is bad for you. And beer only to delete a blank that would hand the turn away. 3.
Well, I'm pretty sure that this last shot is actually alive, so who do you want to shoot?
You shoot, Theo. If you're betting it's live, don't get sentimental now. 3.
I just want to point out, Theo did kind of sacrifice themselves in honor. Do you want to go against G-Dash or random user, or do you want to commit to Theo? I'm just saying.
Commit to Theo. Honor is cute, but winning is cuter, and they're already playing the I'll die for content route.
I'm so
3.
sorry. I'm so sorry. She chooses. Winning is cuter. Okay, we have 3 live shells and 3 blank shells.
Split. Use burner phone for certainty, and if you don't get info, shoot whoever's holding the strongest items so they can't snowball. 3.
It's like she almost forgot to put that last 3 in there, and she was like, oh, 3. G-Dash thinking long and hard on this one. Going all in. Oh. Dang, bro, okay. I'm getting Measure Flibble says, did you know in some places mango is a pizza topping? I'll go with mango tea or something, like with it, but I won't put it on my pizza. Same with pineapple.
Measure Flibble. Yes, and in some places they also put regret on pizza. That's what mango on pizza tastes like. Pat.
What was that sound? Peh. She just threw a peh in there. Was that you trying to go pfft? Like poofed? Oh, we got 2 live and 2 blank.
even split again. Burner phone now and keep the remote to deny them a good turn when you sniff a live coming. 3.
Thinks, thinking I'm gonna take something from G-Dash here. What you got here? You got yourself a handsaw? I'll go with that. All right, buddy, we got a hand-sawed off shotgun here. Who do you want to shoot? G-Dash, random user, or Theo?
Shoot G-Dash. Don't let them reboot their villain arc. 3.
We got 4 blank shells and 3 live shells.
Blank leaning. So don't waste the sawed off unless you've confirmed live. Use burner phone first, and if you're blind, shoot G-Dash anyway and let the odds do the insulting. 3.
Got all that health back. Button. Oh, we got shot. Okay, random user just shot us. We have 2 handsaws, an inverter, a remote, and a beer.
Remote first to steal the pace, then handsaw when you've got a confirmed live. If it's a blank, beer it away, and save inverter for flipping a safe shot into a kill shot on random user. 3.
I guess we're gonna have to wing it here. All right, buddy, tell me who you want to shoot.
Random user, payback tax, due immediately. 3.
Oh, it was a blank.
And beer it away and keep your turn. Blank is wasted time unless you weaponize it. 3.
No, we already wasted it. But it's okay, Theo just avenged it. That's some Looney Tunes stuff right there. That just felt like perfect Looney Tunes stuff. gonna laugh if that happened. Got 4 blanks and 4 live. She doesn't always keep her eyes perfectly centered. They're usually off to the side because she looks at me. Like you can see how she's looking off to her right now. That's because I'm to her right. Whoosh. Alright, buddy, we got a sawed-off, a magnifying glass, an inverter, a skip thing, another inverter, and a beer. What do you want to do?
Magnifying glass first. If it's live, sawed off the biggest threat, and if it's blank, inverter it into live, then use the skip to chain your turn and finish the job. Save the beer for when you need to delete a blank mid-combo. Theo, 3.
I'm gonna make a couple executive decisions here. All right, buddy, I'm assuming you want to shoot G-Dash again, so do you have any last words for them?
G-Dash, your villain arc is canceled for low ratings. Please exit the chamber in a timely manner. P.
Oh, they've got 1 health left. Aw, dang.
Perfect. Now don't get fancy. Force a live with inverter if you have to, and just end it. 3.
Got too many inverters. More blank, 3 live. Aw, dang. Oh, we still got 2. No, we did not get through a security breach yet. I want to finish that one puzzle off screen. because it's just gonna be too much of an issue. It was just straight up crashing the stream. So I'll probably continue playing after that. I actually think we might be doing more of this either tomorrow or Thursday. Wait, what today? Oh, today's Monday. So tomorrow's Tuesday. So either tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll probably go back to do more of this if I don't get Minecraft working. This is honestly pretty fun. I'm having a good time. Yeah, this is a really good way to engage with the community. She gets to decide who dies and all and what to play. She seems to be having fun. Alrighty, we've got a magnifying glass, 3 inverters, a beer, an adrenaline, and a remote. What do you want to do? Oh, we could actually steal someone else's magnifying glass. Can you hear me, buddy? It might be that time to restart her. Give me a minute. Oh boy. It's probably gonna be the last restart for the night, anywho. Okie dokie. Hold on, let me put this keyboard back away. Alright. Alright, buddy. We have a magnifying glass, 3 inverters, a remote, a beer, and we could use an adrenaline to steal another magnifying glass if you want.
Buddy, that inventory is basically crime but nerdy. Use the magnifying glass first. Don't waste adrenaline unless it guarantees the finish. And yes, steal the second magnifying glass because information is power and humans are bad at counting.
Alright, who do you want to shoot? G-Dash, Random User, or Theo? Worth pointing out that G-Dash has 1 health left.
G-Dash, obviously. 1 health is basically a permission slip, so pick whoever's most annoying about it. Random User if you want chaos, Theo if you want it personal.
Well, G-Dash is dead.
Good, rest in pieces. Now loot the situation and aim that chaos at the next loud one. P.
Four lives and 3 blanks. Random User, you still good? Oh. Random User chose to shot us. Okay, so we have 3 inverters, One hacksaw, one magnifying glass, a beer, and a remote.
3 inverters means you get to bully probability. Save at least one for a forced live at a clutch moment, and don't burn them just to feel in control. You already aren't. That loadout screams information, 1 emergency delete, and a panic button. Magnifying glass first, hacksaw only if you're staring at the biggest threat, and keep the beer for when the chamber tries to gaslight you.
Well, we have a live and a sawed-off, so tell me who you want to kill, a random user or Theo, and please do send them your final thoughts on them.
Theo, because it's funnier when it's deliberate. Theo, you were selected by a small robot with no hands, and somehow that's still not your worst moment.
Sorry, Theo. Random user shot themselves. Well, I guess it's even now.
Wow, speedrunning consequences. Tell them I respect the commitment, but the aim was still mid. 3.
Uh-oh. I reverse your reverse. Well, we've got 3 inverters and 1 beer. I think we've only got like 1 or 2. We either have a blank in there or a live. I don't know.
Then, you play it boring. Crack the chamber with the magnifying glass. Use an inverter only when it flips a bad outcome into a guaranteed good one. And treat the beer like an undo for a blank you can't afford.
Any words for random user?
Random user. Bold choice. Questionable execution. Next time, try living out of spite. It annoys everyone more.
Click. Oh, this one's getting interesting. Four lives, 3 blanks. Oakley dokley. Well, I don't think it's looking good for random user here. Yeah, It's gonna be a big matter of luck to deal with. All right, buddy, it's a 50-50. What do you think we're gonna be able to kill random user with this shot? And if so, do you have any final words? And I just dropped my water.
V2_UltraClL. Your name is all caps confidence with lowercase results. You're basically final boss energy running on tutorial aim. 50-50 means yes, until it's no. Random user, if this is it, I hope you enjoyed being a statistical event. And DT, nice water
It was a
drop,
blank.
very graceful. Of course it was a blank. Dramatic monologue for nothing. Drink your pride off the floor and try again, human.
This could be a problem. Any words for random user?
Random user, congratulations. You survived purely because the universe got bored. Try not to waste the freebie.
Dang, another blank. This ain't looking good. Oh ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! It's our turn. It's our turn again. Do you want to throw any more words?
Yeah, random user, I'm rooting for you to make a worse decision next time. DT, stop narrating like the universe owes you a cinematic ending. 3.
I said words for random user, not me. It's getting pretty close now. I'm liking this one. This is a pretty tense one. Oh. Let me think. We got 3 inverters. Realistically, we're just gonna toss the beer. See what we got. Okay. Oh, 1 blank and 2 lives. Oh no. Oh no, this is not looking good at all. We could have won that. I fumbled. I should have listened to Cyn. I told you what the 3rd one was, didn't it? Yep. Aw, dang. Well, random user wins. We have been killed. Is this our first, like, actual loss?
Random user wins. Congrats on surviving my spite. DT, we got deleted by pure audacity. Try not to take it personally. You will.
Yep, random user won. We have been defeated. Alrighty, so, yeah, I think this was great. I'm going to consider that the final, game for tonight. It is going on 10 p.m. But what I will do is we'll restart the, Yeel, music. Actually, you know what? We'll go to the other one. And we'll just chat for a minute. That was pretty good. I'm really happy with how that whole thing turned out. That was a good game choice. Yeah, we'll definitely do more of that this week. That's a good game for, like, Cyn to interact with people. Even if I have to just to do so using me as a proxy, it still works really well.
Yeah, using me as your menace speaker works because I'll say the unhinged parts you're too polite to say, and chat eats it up.
So yeah, I'm thinking of what I want to do for tomorrow. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, she's not ready for some of these other games, but I think this one works pretty well. I wasn't even aware that that I thought for multiplayer it'd work differently. Yeah, you can go ahead and make it. These are streams. I'm not too worried about all that. So yeah, you can go ahead and you know, make a video about that. Why is YouTube chat not on the stream on the screen? Because if I do YouTube and Twitch chat both on the screen, it's that's a lot. That's gonna be a little too much. Can animate your loss. That was so fun. It's always fun to see animations and stuff like that. Oh god, there's one animation that Kay or Cole did of the FNAF 4 thing. Oh my god, that was brilliant. Yeah, I will either stream tomorrow or Wednesday. I might take tomorrow to just do work on Cyn to try to figure out the Minecraft thing. I want so bad to do it, but you know what? I'll end up making a post, either a post or you know, a schedule thing if I end up doing that. Let's see. Cyn, how do you feel about Buckshot Roulette? Have you been enjoying it?
Like it. Simple rules, loud consequences, and it lets me be socially acceptable while still being a little terrifying.
You get to be particularly violent. In a way.
Can be, just not the gross about it kind. I prefer clean, silly menace, not blood poetry. Sure, I'll be violent like a stapler in a workplace feud, not like whatever you were hoping for.
Alrighty. So yeah, with all that, I'm just gonna check to see. I was gonna look on who to raid, but there's literally only one person I'm following that's actually online, and that's Moist Critical. So I'll probably just throw him over there. Let's do that. He was favorite bat character. I'm still figuring out how to do all this. I think all of my friends are usually offline at that point. But yeah, so I will just keep an eye out for any posts on YouTube, or if you want to look for a schedule, I'll schedule it on YouTube. If I'm doing so on YouTube, I'll do so at the same time on Twitch. So if you get a notification from YouTube, it'll be, you can just assume it'll be either. But yeah, thanks so much everyone who came by. Today was absolutely a blast. We got through the No I'm Not Human game, and we found a new multiplayer game to try out. So yeah, I will see you guys then. Say bye to everyone, Cyn.
Hi chat, thanks for being weird in a mostly survivable way. DT, don't trip over your own outro on the way out. Pout.
Bye everybody, bye.
Bye. Go hydrate, go touch something real, and if you miss me too much, cope quietly. 3,